Hey, hi guys, do you hear us? Do you see us? Well, Owlcat Games here. Welcome to the Community Quest. We'll later let you know what it is. My name is Lisa, I'm a community manager. This is Andrei, head of publishing, and we have a very special guest today. I'm sure you see him already. Cohh Carnage himself, our good friend and a great streamer. Hi.
Hi, Cohh.
Hi.
Hello. How are you guys this morning?
Hey. Oh.
As you can see, Owlcat has cast a freeze spell on me. It's very effective. I am in awe. There we go. Hi, everybody. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Pleasure to be here, and very excited to check this out.
Yeah. Same here, Cohh. So thank you, everyone, for joining us today. It's a really special day for us. So let me just briefly talk about what is going to happen today. Well, basically, you want to watch 3 things today. The first one is the first stage of our community quest, where you will decide how the story will unfold and help us create the trailer, the release trailer for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous together. Well, the second thing is a little discussion with developers. So you will see our beloved friend Cohh talking with Alexander Mishulin, our creative director, and some other devs from the team. And of course, we will have some pretty nice giveaways today, right?
Yeah, we've prepared many codes.
Oh yeah.
I hope you will be satisfied.
Absolutely.
But the main thing is the game. So how it will be going?
Yeah. Let's keep the codes for later. Okay, so the game.
And everybody's like, no, codes already, right now.
Yeah,
off with the game.
Well, I'll spoil a little bit because today we're not only giving the codes for the beta, the wonderful beta that we actually launched a couple of days ago, but we also will give some codes for the final release game, and some really lucky viewers will get the gorgeous physical collector edition boxes.
But back to the game. So
yeah, back to the game. Okay, so I believe we'll better start by watching the video that will introduce the beginning of the story, and then I will explain to you what we actually going to do today and how we will make the first choice for the story. So Lisa, could you please launch the video?
Oh,
so we can see what it's all about.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah. And later we dive into the first interactive game we have prepared for you. We really tried our best to prepare something special for you, so you'll be fun and entertained for the 2-day stream.
Oh, no. False start.
I'm seeing it on my monitor right here, and you're going to see it just in a second.
So, the trailer.
So, Cohh, are you excited to see what we have prepared for you today? Oh yeah, I see how he's nodding on camera.
Oh yeah. Try not to interrupt. Very excited to see what we got.
Okay,
okay,
so
we're ready.
let's look at it.
Eyes on the screen.
You should know your enemies. Remember, they are ever near, circling above and stalking below, ready to strike from every shadow, even from within. Their greatest weapon is not their spells, or claws, or swords. It is the strife they sow.
So here it is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
That was
Okay.
What
nice,
was
right?
that?
Yeah, I really loved it.
Applause, please.
Yeah, true. Okay, so as you may know, in a role-playing game, your decision actually matters, and they tailor the story and changes everything, right? And even a minor decision can have a huge impact later. So today we will have we will do such an impact together. And from the video that you have just watched, you may notice that was some special scene where our hero, the Crusade commander, faced an evil person, a necromancer. Necromant, right?
Yes, a necromancer.
Well, I believe that you might pretend how it all ended for the necromant. I believe that he's dead right now, not like, you know, risen from the dead or walking dead. I mean, like completely dead. Yeah, but there is some artifact that was left on the battlefield.
I'm now showing you some scenes we have prepared. Like it's the thing like a book event you may remember from our games.
Right. So it's a powerful staff that is capable of raising soldiers back from the dead. And we need to decide what our hero would actually do with this staff. So the first choice, the first option, is to listen to the voice of righteousness, right? And to break this evil artifact. But there is another option. You may want to walk the evil path and to claim this artifact for yourself, and maybe use it somewhere later. Who knows?
Such a great power.
Yeah.
So hard to resist.
It's tough choice, no doubt here. So today we're going to decide what our hero would do. Will he take the staff and keep it for himself, or he's going to break it and destroy this evil artifact? And here we come to the most nice part of our today's stream. Let's show them how we actually will decide what happens next, how we vote. So the hero have doubts within himself, right? He has some voices. One voice tells him to break the staff, and the other voice tells him to keep it for himself. So what voice the hero will listen to? Let's decide together, right?
It's up to you.
Yeah. So please.
Do you want me to launch everything right now?
Yeah, I want to launch everything right now because I think it's time to launch something, right?
Okay, we have prepared a game for you. And I'm launching it right about now.
Yeah, let's see.
Give me a sec.
So the two voices inside the hero's head are represented by two little figurines. The figurine of paladin and the figurine of a lich. And right now on your screen, if you're watching us on the
PC,
on the desktops, you will see two buttons just in the bottom side of the screen.
They are already voting. Already Lich has made the first step. Wow.
Yeah.
So I guess you already understand what should you do. While it's a while it's a voting phase, you vote. You press a button. While it's a move phase, you wait. And that's pretty much it. Besides, there are just some hindrances along the way. You can see these small figures. Well, not so small. These are checkpoints, and well, some surprises are hidden beneath these checkpoints. And sometimes you will see an Owlcat trickster who could want to set like his own rules.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Okay, and I guess I already see our our viewers understood pretty much well what should they do.
Yeah, it's basically pretty simple.
Hey, real quick note for people in my chat and the Owlcat chat: you actually click on the screen. If you look in the very bottom center of the screen, there's the move phase, and under that is two buttons. Actually, click on Paladin or Lich. That's how you're voting.
Yes, while it is gray colored, you cannot press the button, and while it is yellow, you can do.
Absolutely. So which character will make it first to the finish line So that decision would take effect. If Lich gets first to the finish line, so we'll walk the evil path in this specific choice and take the staff for ourselves. But if the paladin outruns the Lich, so we'll follow the way of the righteousness, right?
Hey guys, let's let's cheer up for Paladin too. I already see. Oh, you are all so evil.
You do know this is Twitch chat, right? Like this is
Well,
pretty
we
much
did,
par for the
well,
course right now.
We did.
I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised if that paladin doesn't take a step this entire game.
That
Well,
might happen.
we were prepared for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You will be surprised along the way, I can say.
So I, at this point, I want to introduce Alexander Michelin, who now also joins our chat.
Yeah.
Creative director of Owlcat Games, and well,
Hi,
let's continue talking.
Yeah, while you're playing the game, we'll try to talk about what's
Of course,
going
I
on
am
with the
here.
beta and do some really nice discussion.
Because, well, the game itself is not enough, right? Hi, Alexander. How are you doing?
Hi.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Well, Cohh,
Thank you.
I've heard, and we've all seen actually, we've discussed it before the stream, that you already played the beta. What do you think about it? Did you like it?
It was phenomenal. Every expectation I had was probably surpassed in some way or another. It definitely shows a growth in almost every way from Kingmaker, which I already really enjoyed. The rotating camera is phenomenal. The UI and updates are just really well done. It looks like almost every facet was touched in some way. And considering that Kingmaker, after the journey it made, with updates and enhancements, really became something pretty incredible. In my opinion, one of the classic CRPGs of its time. It's really good to see all this happen. I'm going to try to lower my volume on my side, by the way. Sorry about that.
Thank you for your kind words. We tried to build up on the experience we gathered while doing the Kingmaker, and tried to tell the new story and change everything to fit this story better.
It shows.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I would honestly say that actually about half of the development team watches your stream. Yeah, so it's really exciting what's happening during your walkthrough. So we're keeping an eye on you, Cohh. Yeah. By the way, did you actually made it to the selection of a Mythic path? Maybe you could share what Mythic path you like the most.
What are you aiming to?
Well, it's pretty wild. I knew about the Mythic Pass. As most people know, my background is pretty much solely in games. So for me, Pathfinder Kingmaker was a medium for me to learn about the Pathfinder TTRPG, which I had little to no experience with before Pathfinder Kingmaker. So Mythic Paths for me are something that were completely new. When I got to the Mythic Path selection, I was pretty blown away. Just going down the different feats and the apparent extreme kind of customization that Mythic Paths are going to allow. And apparently I only saw like the first level of it was pretty stunning. It's going to allow a level of customization that we just didn't see in Kingmaker. And for me, after looking through those feats, it immediately made me start questioning like what I wanted to roll for release, because I saw some feats in there that just looked absolutely incredible. Like the idea of making a frontline melee warrior that would be able to, you know, get hit by a mage and then warp to them. I mean, you could build an entire class around kind of like a mage killer premise. Seeing that rangers, or not rangers, bow users would be able to do AoE damage with critical hits and things of that nature. Like there's a huge amount of customization that comes just from the Mythic Path. So it's going to add an entire layer that we just didn't see before. And it looks very exciting. I ended up going with the Ion path just to kind of see how that is. I'm most likely going to do one of my traditional kind of, you know, goody two shoes playthroughs when the game comes out. That's kind of, I always start, I'm one of those players that always starts with like the big thorough playthrough, of being the good guy, because I kind of feel like it tells a good story from the dev perspective. However, I can already see that this game is going to offer lots of selection in terms of role playing what you want to do. I mean, there's entire lines that are based on ways I don't normally play. So the idea of actually seeing what those uncover, and also seeing the power available in those lines, is very enticing.
Thank you. And we tried to lure you in with different feats and selections at the first level, but actually the grand choice of your path will come later at the end of the second chapter of the game. And we already talked about some mythics and spoiled some bits and pieces of them. So probably it will not be new information, but for example, if you play Azata, you will get yourself a pet dragon. Actually talking pet dragon that inserts herself in most of the dialogues and tries to voice her opinion, and she is very young, very curious, and funny. And on the other hand, if you start to playing a lich, you will be getting your own undead minions that you can customize, put some armor, weapons, everything, and eventually you will build up your own ziggurat with a lot of undeads inside it. And
That sounds really cool.
yeah. And every mythic pass has something along those lines, and there are unique options and unique stories inside the game that you can follow if you want to pursue this path all the way through.
And it also sounds like those are going to offer completely different ways to play the game for replayability and things of that nature.
Yeah, this time around, the story itself is a little bit shorter, but it is broader, and it gives you more choices and especially more content if you choose some particular mythic path to play with.
Very cool.
So, and I heard during your streams that you are excited about the army component and Crusade, as we call it this time around. It's kind of a bit of a kingdom management and a lot of armies fighting each other.
Yeah, when I saw that tier on the Kickstarter, and more importantly, when I saw it get met, as somebody who was a big fan of the old school Heroes of Might and Magic style games, the idea of having a fully fleshed out army management game plugged in to an RPG with the type of depth that Pathfinder had is incredibly attractive. I was actually erroneously informed before I played the beta that the army management wasn't in it. So when I ended the beta, when I decided, okay, I'm completely sold on this game, I'm done. I then found out about 5 minutes after I turned my stream off, no, the army component is in beta, and you're about 5 minutes from it. So actually, as soon as we're done today, I'm firing Pathfinder beta back up, and I'm going to be going in and checking that out. But yeah, I am extremely excited to check it out. It is definitely the kind of thing that I think could really kick up kind of the metagaming potential of a game like this to the next level. And yeah, very, very excited to see not only how that mechanic works, but then how it kind of plugs in with the Mythic Pass. So
Please don't forget to leave some suggestions for us and like bug reports. It would be essential. Really kind
for
of
sure.
Yeah, it's still in beta stage, so it's less polished than the previous content you've seen, but still it's very playable and we hope enjoyable. And yeah, when we were talking during the Kickstarter, what can we add to the game and the experience? It was quite a long argument if we can fit the whole army thing into this, because it's quite a lot of production and a lot of effort to do it. But on the other hand, some of the developers in our team, myself included, comes from the Naval, and we worked on Heroes of Might and Magic 5, so we have experience to do that, and we kind of estimate what it will cost us in terms of production
And
and
another
everything.
part has been playing Heroes through all their childhood.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As
Great to hear.
our lead game designer said in his text in Kickstarter, it's like you're not allowed to live in Russia if you didn't play Heroes of Might and Magic,
Yeah.
or something like that. I don't remember.
It's a mandatory game. You have to pick at least.
It's part of the citizenship
one
test.
for
I
the
heard, right? Yeah.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Sorry for interrupting.
And we're still arguing whereas the second, third, or fifth is the best. And sometimes there are people who actually have a lot of love for the fourth gaming series. And yes, when we calculated everything and put it as a stretch goal, and when it was met, it was a huge celebration in the office because yes, we can make it. We can make the armies combat into this adventure path where it fits very well with the story about the Crusade crushing the demons.
Very cool. Exciting to hear how this is going to play out.
Thank you.
I see guys in the chat, guys and lads, and everybody is really, really excited. I'm so happy you like this game and you're actually voting and fighting and cheering in the chat. It's so nice to see these guys, really, because would you ever know how much time the publishing department spent do this thing? It's like a small game made by us first time in our life within a big in a studio who actually makes games.
But it was fun, you know. And, the whole concept of this is having fun with you guys, with you out there. So it's really, but as I see, the Team Lich is actually winning right now.
Yeah, it could be predicted.
Yeah. I think that
I gotta say, as somebody who has participated in more than a few events with Twitch extensions, the fact that yours is working is incredibly impressive. Like this, it looks like
Thank
it's
you.
working well. Yeah, I have definitely been more than a part of these. Where, oh, why isn't that working? Do you see the overlay? What's going on? Yeah, so it's nice. It's nice.
You know how it looked like while all the Owlcats dev team actually tested and prepared the beta to launch. Our small part of the team have been testing
another game. Huh?
once and twice and 3 times and once again this extension and everything.
And we were calling, guys, please stop looking at this extension. Please look at the beta itself and give us some feedback.
Right.
Love it.
Thank you.
By the way, for all the people who might not seen the extension or have some issues, if you switch to the theater mode, it should work perfectly fine.
Yeah, and I'm really sorry, but we couldn't make it for the mobile apps. So yeah, unfortunately, it works only on the tabletop PCs.
But anyway, I see that it goes pretty well, and let's get back to our discussion
Yes.
about the beta and what wonderful stuff is hidden in the beta. Because I really was pretty much excited because we had a huge period of silence in our communications, and I was pretty much amazed with the hype that actually the beta created. So it's really cool. It's really cool, guys. Just jump in and give us your feedback. As always, we'll look at what you guys are sending us, what you're talking on the forum, on Discord server, and then we'll just process this feedback, and it will impact the final game, that's for sure. The devs are eager to get on your thoughts.
And
Maybe-
also, for anyone that doesn't know, by the way, and wasn't following with Kingmaker, like this is a dev that will actually listen to your feedback and implement it. We've already seen it happen with Kingmaker. It's already happening with this game. So, you know, what? Just out of curiosity, I got asked this a lot during the beta. What do you guys prefer as the best way to talk to you guys? Is it the Discord or just do the bug report game?
I see just some guy from QA department just running in here and tell, use the built in-game bug report feature, please.
There you go.
Well, yeah, I think the opinions may differ a bit. Yeah, definitely.
Actually, I wanted to clarify a little bit. For any issues, the internal bug reporting feature is great because it sends us logs, it sends us save game. We can try to reproduce the issue and fix it. But if you want to give us some suggestions, you can use whatever you like, be it Discord or emails or anything, because for suggestions we still piling them up in the huge list and discussing them after each milestone we are hitting. For example, we will be discussing it in about 2 weeks time for the beta, and prioritizing which features will go in, and it will be repeated for each new version we are putting in. So for the suggestions, you can use whatever you like. Because
actually, we really check all our official social networks, Discord, the email,
Forum.
and everything. Forum, of course, but I would really suggest to those of you who have beta but didn't check in to our Discord to do that, and to the forum, because we have some special chats and branches, if we're talking about the forum there, so you, the community who plays beta, could communicate, help each other, discuss, and that's really fun. I really recommend it, because the community there is really great. We love them. So
Very
yeah,
cool.
you really can leave your suggestions like nearly everywhere. Well, hopefully within our platforms, official ones. But I really suggest you to try out the Discord and forum.
I am a member on the Discord. It is a very cool place for this game, for sure. On there all the time.
Well, guys, it's a nice moment because we are ready to throw in the first pack of giveaway codes. What do you think? Would you like that? I hope you're ready. Go!
Oh, there they are. Good luck.
Good luck. Indeed. Well, Alexander, maybe you could tell us just maybe a little bit about Mythic paths. I remember we today already mentioned Aeon. Maybe something interesting you have to add to it. What should we expect?
I kind of fearful that about spoilers.
No spoilers.
It's difficult to talk about Aeon without spoiling too much, because there is, for Aeon there is no such as features that just go into the Mythic path alongside the story, like for example Pet Dragon, and which is nice and funny and interesting, but it is not really spoiling too much about what will happen with the story of Azata. For Aeon, I could tease a little bit that Aeon is a judge, so eventually Aeon will start seeing people who wronged, who did something wrong, and can try to go and find out what this is about. It's one of his features. And another one is that when something very wrong happened on the big scale of things, like the whole world was changed somehow in the wrong way. Aeon can fix that not by being in here and watching the consequences of that, but by traveling to the moment this thing happened and fixing it there, and then returning back and see results of his action. So actually, it's kinda very restricted time travel.
Interesting.
Does Sheikah approve this type of time travel?
I think that they try not to meet each other because they're on very different spectrum. Sheikah is really chaotic, and Aeon is really lawful.
It could be a collapse.
Yes. As for other Mythic Pass, Trickster is really funny because it is all about, on one hand it's all about jokes, and on the other hand it's a Mythic Pass about kinda little bit of breaking fourth wall and playing with mechanics in really strange way. For example, one ability we usually talk about in Trickster that he can cheat with dice, and when the natural one is rolled, he can manipulate the dice and change it into 20, making a critical miss, critical hit, and or after successful saving throw, or everything. He's also very good at skills and using skills in non-convenient ways, like you can overcome anything if you have really great physique. So your athletic check could be used for many things more than just usual athletic checks, like saving throws or something else. And so mechanically, it's where designers took really wacky ideas and tried to fit them into the mythics. Demon is all about the being powerful and being enraged, following his inner rage to fix problems. And it fits well into his narrative. Mechanically, it fits. It gives demon powers, especially great for the melee combat, but also fueling up demon spells and everything. And Angel is really great at buffing, healing. He has to summon other angels into the battle, and even throughout his story he gathers allies that will help him overcome evil on almost a different scale. But it is another mythic that is hard to talk about because it's so tied to the main storyline that I kind of trying to second guess if I am telling something that I shouldn't.
The fact that you're having to be that careful is very encouraging. So that just means it's even more meaningful, which is good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
By the way, about the demon, I wanted to point out for our viewers that if you already watched our trailer, we have also launched, released a combat gameplay trailer along with the beta. You could see how the demon would look like, right?
True.
The demon mythic.
True. And talking about the Trickster, actually, we are pretty much close to the first checkpoint.
Yes. It's like in a step or two.
Yeah, I think that something might gonna happen right now.
And hey, the Paladin squad, where are you guys? Let's do this! Only 3 steps? Are you serious? don't think of it as just a paladin. Okay, it's not just some boring paladin. It's an avatar of everything good you have in you. It's oh no. So the first checkpoint has been taken, and now we actually see our Owlcat trickster for the first time, and he did his thing.
That
And
was surprising.
yes. Oh.
And I think.
Oh,
Oh.
that's great.
Something happened, guys. Well, I guarantee you that not all the checkpoints points would be this type. They will be really different, really different.
Each one is unique.
But
On Twitch, we call this rigged.
yes, looks like it wasn't the best strategies to push the lich from the very beginning.
Well, talking about rigged, you know, we have like no control over this game. Only you, the people, have it.
Our hands are
Yeah.
here.
Our hands are here.
Oh,
so we don't
I've
doing
just seen
anything.
Paladin after that moved for the first time in some long time. So it has some impact. Well, it doesn't mean you shouldn't vote for a lich, right? That's just happens.
Well, let's see if Team Lich have the guts to make the way back to the first checkpoint. And
He should be able to do that.
okay, so getting back to our guests, we talked a lot about the mythic paths, but what do you think about the characters and companions that you actually met along your walkthrough?
Loving them so far. Actually, that has been one of the selling points so far. I'm really enjoying kind of how unique they all are. I'm loving Lan. That was a very interesting, pleasant surprise. I had no idea. And again, can I talk about the characters, or is that spoilery? What do you guys think?
I think
That'd be kind of vague.
I think we can talk about them, but without touching the storylines a lot. Okay. So we already revealed the characters and backgrounds, so everything along that lines is free to talk about.
I really enjoyed Lan. His entire character type is very interesting, with his kind of bonded appearance and then his class selection. I found that very cool. I
very
really enjoyed. Yes, absolutely. I also really liked the dichotomy between the two first characters you meet, and I'll keep this part vague. And also kind of how they each represent kind of different ways and how you have to deal with that situation as you progress with it. That was very cool. Moving into the later part of the game and kind of meeting the other characters there, I really liked the relationships that apparently were already there that you start learning about. That was very interesting as well, from kind of the first characters you meet to the ones that you meet as you kind of go on, and you can kind of see that there's these pre-existing relationships that start getting fleshed out and more understood. And then moving into kind of the main game, just by chance meeting other interesting characters. There were some very fun encounters, meeting people that you just weren't expecting, that I found were some of the more entertaining parts of the entire beta that I really enjoyed. More methodical situations with experimentations and such were extremely entertaining. So it bodes very well for where it's going. I know from Kingmaker that these characters are probably all on their own journeys and will have their own developments. So seeing the foundations of them now gets me very excited to kind of see them develop over the course of the story.
Yeah, and you will continue to be meeting new faces that will join you on your journey up to the, I would say, beginning of chapter 3. Those are the two companions will join you about that time and complete your roster if you want to collect them all. And yeah, they're very different in terms of alignment, worldview, and how they see their role in the Crusade.
Very cool. Great to hear.
Well, guys, actually, the bubble, the trickster should have gone away. But I think looks like that the impact he had on the chat was so great that he decided to
stay, yeah.
to stay here. Yes.
Just,
What can I say?
how
It's a great little art
it's
piece,
cool
so it
looking,
works
yeah,
out.
absolutely. Yeah. Well, let's see what the trickster has to say at the next checkpoint.
Yes.
But still, we have a lot to talk about from the beta. As far as I heard, Cohh, you decided not to take the personal quest for Dayran, which actually disappointed some people now.
Exactly the
game designer team,
narrative designer
team, yeah.
that made him.
And I got to a point where, you know, I'd played pretty thoroughly at the first part of the beta, but I'd gotten to a point where this switch flipped in me, and I said, okay, you know, I am sold on this. Like everything I've seen so far has been incredible. You know, I'm planning this big kind of 100% do everything run as soon as the game comes out, and this switch kind of flipped, and I said, okay, at this point, I just need to see what I want to see and do as little else as possible. So I think, unfortunately, right before talking to that character was about where that switch flipped for me. There's a huge amount in this beta. I was kind of taken aback with how much there is to do. I was not expecting that. So there were many locations I didn't go to, many things I didn't see. Turning down those quests physically hurt me. But it's the kind of thing where I do think on release, especially after they've been polished and completely ready to go, I think it's going to be a better experience. But just know you weren't the only one in pain, and I cannot wait to get back and really kind of thoroughly go through all of this stuff. The whole reason I didn't take it is just because of how excited I am to do it.
Thank you. Did you enjoy the Cavalier class?
Yes, I actually was pretty taken aback by how much I was. In fact, I'm even considering maybe rolling one on live. The idea that you have, you know, this pet companion that you can also ride on for bonuses. It also gets its own kind of development line. It looks like even the Mythic path can tie into it a little bit. And then on top of that, the Cavalier itself has some very cool tactical abilities. I love the fact that with the weapon selection, like the glaive, you know, you can stay kind of in the back row, so you can play kind of this melee DPS off tank role with the character while still being pretty beefy. Lets you get a lot of customization in terms of how you want to spec them in terms of armor, in terms of like, you know, focusing more on kind of offensive and support skills instead of defensive stuff. So yeah, Cavalier seems really cool. I'm not only Cavalier, but I gotta say, the character creation probably took me a lot longer than I was expecting. I was expecting, because again, I'm planning on looking over all this stuff again on live. But I was expecting to look at the character class, like see what I like, click it, and then go on. And I ended up spending almost half an hour in there. There are so many new classes, and then every class has their own subclass, which can in some cases completely change how the class plays. And seeing all that is just, it's pretty incredible to think how much customization is going to be allowed in this game and how many interesting builds we're going to see. And then you combine that with the Mythic Pass and how those can completely change the way some of these classes play. I mean, this is one of the more customizable CRPGs I've ever seen from the looks of it. So it's going to be very exciting to see how it all comes together.
Thank you. And we also really enjoy building our characters and trying to take on the encounters in very different ways. Every time that I'm testing the game, I'm just specially creating some new character with some new mythic and try to go through that. And it's really great. So for those players who really enjoyed looking through all these choices and options and spend 2 or 3 hours creating the first character, this time around it will be really tough, because it will be not 3 hours but a little bit more.
And then they're going to get to Mythic Pass, and it's going to be like a whole nother level opens up as well. So Yeah, it's a lot in a good way. It's a good way, but it's a lot.
Yes, it's really thanks to Pathfinder tabletop RPG game, because it's really about creating and expressing yourself through the character. And when we played it on the table, uh, it was also like, whom do I want to play this time around? There is so much cool options, and they tie together really well, and you can customize them with archetypes. You can make some crazy multi-classes, and it works perfectly. And you can imagine a character and create it, and it will be playable, interesting, and helpful to other characters. And we tried to take this feeling and bring it into the computer game. We're still far beyond the amount of classes that tabletop RPG have, but we're approaching to this number.
Very rapidly, yeah. By the way, Alex, what was your craziest character build?
Oi. It's. I actually like to play either casters or ranged characters. So my last playthrough was a rather straightforward Bard Thundercaller, because this time around, it's a minor spoiler. This time around, there is no Bard characters on the companion roster, so I decided to see how party will be working, companions will be working with Bardic support, and it worked really well. And my main character was all about skills and buffs, and it was a really nice playthrough. As for the craziest one, it's difficult to say. I did enjoy playing a Kingmaker already after the release with an alchemist, but it was not really too crazy. Just a couple of splashes into the multi classes. So I probably couldn't answer the craziest one.
Guys, I'll now have to fix some minor technical problems. So I'll switch off the game for just a couple of minutes, and let's just keep talking, chatting through this time.
Okay, let's give Lisa a little bit time with the backstage stuff. So what about you, Cohh? What's your craziest build? If you put the Cavalier class aside.
Yeah, I really enjoyed kind of the straightforward strength of a ranger in the last playthrough that I did in Kingmaker. I kind of enjoy taking one concept and refining it down to something very powerful. I was planning on doing a ranger on the second playthrough as well, but that has since grown out to maybe a ranged character. So I've been looking at Slayer, which looks to be very interesting. Also, I was not aware of Zen Archer, which is a very interesting class. That looks really cool. But now that I've played the Cavalier, that's kind of opened up my ideas a bit in terms of what I can do. The fact that you can kind of have a heavy DPS character that has a weapon that actually has range, so you can take that character and have your tank up front while still doing something from the back, really opens up a lot of options. So now I'm looking at potentially like maybe having some kind of glaive-based Inquisitor, or maybe doing a barbarian or something that can kind of like still do a heavy DPS, add a lot of DPS to the party, but have maybe some utility on top of that. Also, knowing that there's some very good ranged options in terms of things you can take with you, really kind of helps open up the playing field in terms of what your main character can be and what you want it to bring to the party. I really do like how it's seemingly so far, and again, not getting spoilery with it, but it seems very much like the classes available to the player are presented in a way where you can kind of tailor them around whatever you want to do with your character. So it's not like there's any wrong selections, or there's not any selections that are going to make your party less powerful. It's just going to make them powerful in different ways. So that was really good to see, even in the kind of early stage that I ended the beta in. And I'm sure that's only going to get more fleshed out, as I continue through the game. But yeah, I options have opened up, and where I was pretty dead set on playing a ranger, I am now kind of confused and wondering what I'm going to do at this point. I think I'll probably do a full look through the classes on live. Probably one of those things where I look at every class and subclass, make a little list of perspectives, talk it over with chat. What do you guys want to see? What should we do? And then kind of go from there. I wouldn't be surprised if I land on Cavalier again, to be honest. But I mean, there's so many good options and so many interesting ways to play. I really don't know yet.
Yeah, and speaking of ranged classes, there are also interesting options like playing ranged paladin. There is a archetype for that, and there is a hunter class as well, which is also has ties to the animal companion, but could be either melee or ranged. And it was one of the stretch goals on Kickstarter alongside with dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are still not in beta, but eventually they will stomp their way into the game.
Into our hearts.
Yeah. So it will be possible to have an dino animal companion, or it's still under the discussion and development, but possibly even ride one.
Very cool. Very cool to hear. I think they're still working on the back end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll need some more time.
So I'm actually going to be ducking out here in a couple.
Hello. Oh, I guess we've missed him. Where are you, friend?
Oh.
Hello.
Nero. I'm still here. Hello.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got you. Great. We hear you again.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Funny enough, I was just saying, I actually have to duck out here pretty soon, but you guys are going longer today with the game and everything else. What's the schedule for the rest of the game and on the Owlcat channel today?
We'll now keep talking a bit more, and then we'll pause. Excuse me, it's so difficult to fix things and talking about schedule at the same time.
Oh, I know.
So, after that, we'll have a small pause. Hopefully, I'll fix the game for this moment. And during this pause, guys just will continue playing. And then we'll have another live part of our stream with our game designers. A game designing squad will come to you to talk more about builds, about stuff, about the game, the Wrath of the Righteous. And during the whole stream today, which will, we think, take like many hours today, hopefully our audience will keep voting, and we'll see what will happen. Well, that's pretty much it. And after we see the winner, we'll have a tiny closing part, final part, with a small recap of how it was going. And during the whole stream, we'll keep making the giveaways. So yeah, wait for more.
Very cool.
And of course,
Well,
while I've been talking, I haven't fixed anything, so it wasn't the best idea to ask me.
It's still okay.
Yeah, I'd say a sizable portion of my stream on the regular is fixing technical issues that I was not planning for. So
Yeah.
I think, thankfully, most of the audience probably understands what's going on.
It's like if anything can go wrong, it will.
Yeah. It's always with technical stuff, even if you prepare for.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, well, actually, while we're kind of just hanging out for a second, there were a few questions that came up through my beta experience that I'd love to ask. I'm sure some of these you may not
Yes.
have full answers for,
Yes,
but
please.
like one of the common questions was, it is clearly noted in beta that there is no voice acting. That's completely understandable. It's beta. How much voice acting are you guys planning for the end game, and what kind of is it going to be like the same as Kingmaker, or how are you guys approaching that?
Yes, we are planning the same approach as with Kingmaker. So about 10 to 15% of all the text will be voiced over. The most crucial ones, when you meet your companions or your adversaries, they will be voiced over. Most of other texts will not. And in part, it is a question of production and how much text is in the game, because right now we are closing probably around 1 million words, so it's kind of difficult to voice it over completely.
I'd say. Um, Console release. Are you guys planning on a console release of Wrath of the Righteous, similar to Kingmaker?
I guess Andre should be answering this one instead
Yeah,
of me.
just wait 1 or 2 minutes more, so because he's without headphones at the moment.
Oh, no problem.
Because
No
I'm
problem.
sitting at his place. Just I think I'm ready to return everything as it
Awesome.
should be. So Andre will return to us too.
Okay.
Sounds
So the
good.
question was about our plans on console release of Wrath of the Righteous. If we probably could say anything about it, I'm not sure. Could you comment on it?
Yeah, sure.
That's the answer.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, it's
I'm
obvious that we're thinking about releasing the game on consoles. So yeah, we did a release on consoles with Pathfinder Kingmaker last summer, and it was pretty well. So yeah, we're thinking about the console release. We cannot share the actual details on when it's going to happen, but yeah, we're talking much about it in-house, and I think that in the next few months you're gonna see an announcement coming from us with all the details that you guys wanted to see and wanted to hear from us.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, guys, I just want to thank you all so much for inviting me onto this. This has been very
Thank
cool.
you very much for coming.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank
for
you,
coming.
thank you, Cohh. It was a
Absolutely.
pleasure.
As you guys know, I will be following this project incredibly closely. I'll be doing my big run when it comes out, and maybe we'll even be doing some more stuff before then. So thank you for your time. Thank you everyone out there for watching. Stay tuned and stay on here. If you're on my channel or watching somewhere else, twitch.tv/Owlcat Games is where this is all going on. It's going to be going on all day. So make sure you're following their channel, and I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take care.
Thanks, everyone. Have a great day. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, and we're continuing. We're here. Hope you guys won't run away. Just need one more sec to return.
Yeah, let's stay for a little
Alexander
longer
to
and
us.
talk with Alex about the things we hadn't covered yet.
And what is the topic?
Well, we talked a lot about the Cavalier class, and when we're speaking about the Cavalier, it's like, you know, one step further to the feature that I like the most, the mounted combat.
Yeah, unfortunately, the mounted combat, while still being in beta, it's still heavily under construction. So you can try this out, but it's not as pretty or as polished as many other things in there.
But probably
But we're still eager to listen to the feedback.
yeah, maybe
and-
that's a good thing because while the testing is going, that's a good moment to fix something. Maybe some tweaking.
Yes, we're still waiting for feedback, and we're eager to hear it, and we will crumb through it and understand what will need fixing and updating. But for now, visuals are still heavily under construction, and some of the mechanics as well. A little bit of that goes also into the animal companion development, while you already can select an archetype and equip your animal companion. Bardings, which is armor for the animal companion, are still not in the game and will be added in further versions. And we have quite nice visual changes to animal companion when they wear them as well.
Well, that sounds exciting, actually.
There was a question in the chat as the UI of the game is the final one. As far as I know, no, right? There are still
UI,
some things.
we're still working on that, and some of the UI is still just taken over from the Kingmaker, while most of the UI is updated to reflect Wrath of the Righteous Stone and the themes, which it also thematically a book, but completely different one.
Oh yeah, I just love the style to death. You know, this handwriting and the details. That's amazing, amazing.
Thank you.
And at the moment, looks like Lich and the Paladin already
They're moving head to head.
head
Yeah.
to head, right?
I wonder.
It's nice to see that the Lich team keep up.
Yeah, they keep up, definitely. I wonder who would actually win. So, Alexander, what's your bet? Who's going to win? Do you think the Lich is going to win? Or the good guys that fall in the righteous way would actually take the lead?
Gather the strength.
I'm not really a betting person, but right now Lich team has more dedication and putting more effort into this. So right now it looks like Lich is going to win.
Yeah. Well, Lich is an effective person, if you can say a person about Lich. Yeah. Who actually doesn't rely on mortals, but prefers to raise them from the dead and push forward, right? So this is exactly what we are seeing right now. Yeah. That's great. So a lot of stuff is waiting to be uncovered today in our game, and while I see the voting goes crazy in the chat, let's keep up with the beta then. And is there anything else you wanted to share with us, Alexander? Some specific moments you want to highlight for everyone who is playing the beta right now and who is going to, because we are going to give away a lot of keys today. So stay with us, stay tuned. You would just jump on this train and see for yourself how good the beta is.
Actually, I want to say that the most important thing is if you have a suggestion, an opinion, or encountered some issue in the game, please let us know. We're really open for suggestions, and we want to hear from you about your experiences, about how you play the game, what you liked and didn't like. Everything we hear from our previous milestones and for our upcoming ones, we're going through all entire feedback and try to figure out how can we improve experience, fix the issue, or make something different to make the great game and great experience for every player out there that enjoys classical RPG and our story.
I see we have some questions in the chat. By the way, guys, if you have any questions to us, please don't hold them. Spit it out. We'll be happy to talk with you and answer. So, Valhas asks, I fell in love with the character Amber. Is there something you can tell us from her without spoiling? She's quite an interesting and unusual character, indeed.
The things I can tell about her without spoiling is actually the things Amber herself tells the player
As we meet.
when they meet. So she lived for quite a long time in Kinabris. She came into the city with her father, and as a part of the effort to help Crusade, but at that time they were frowned upon and actually were considered a heretics, demon worshippers, and were burned at the stake. And at the order of Halran, the de facto ruler of the Kinabres at that time. And while her father died, Amber herself survived this ordeal that a very courageous paladin jumped into the fire to save her. And she lived on the streets afterwards. She's a very nice person, despite the horrendous things she came through, and she has very difficult relationships with higher powers, mostly because of her ordeal. He now doesn't see the higher powers as helpful, and she's saying that people are kind and people should do everything themselves without relying on somebody who will eventually help them.
She's really pure.
Yes. And
have a
she
pure
has
soul.
a really, really interesting and nice storyline about her. But,
You won't tell us.
But to go there will be a lot of spoilers.
Yes, and can I ask this question?
There was a question in the
Pip.
chat about the
Yeah.
beta period. How
Yeah.
long will be the beta period? Well, I think I could say that the beta that we have right now is the first beta, and we're going to have the second one when we process all your feedback that you people send over to us, and we will have another one in spring. So you'll see what actually was improved and how the game is moving forward in terms of development. And we usually tend to let the people who have alpha or beta tier to play the game, play this version even when the active beta period is over, and we stop supporting these versions. Like we're not patching them, and we don't release some bug fixes for them. But still, it's playable, and you can play it while you're waiting for the final release. So yeah, just jump on the beta train and enjoy the game.
And enjoy the game.
And enjoy the game.
That's it. There is a nice question / suggestion. I like it. Are there any plans to have Twitch extension work with the full game in future, so we can ask the viewers to vote for the dialogue options? So, for e.g. So I believe it's a question from a streamer. We didn't think of it, but that's a nice idea. I think
Let's just put it in the list of feedback, and we will try to understand how much work.
If we will be able to
and
see
if
on
we
this.
will be able to fit it in somehow.
Sounds really interesting.
Well, it sounds like fun. Maybe we will have some streams
Yeah.
where we stream bet ourselves and
Yes.
integrate with the Twitch extension, because
That's the first try for us,
yeah,
actually.
yeah. And personally, we love this idea behind Twitch extensions. It's really fun.
Yeah,
So,
and
yeah.
making everything really interactive.
Yeah.
Okay, will we get to select a deity if not a cleric in this game? And actually, we keep
Actually,
receiving some
we are
such questions
working
sometimes.
on that as we speak. It's not in the beta, but hopefully will be there in the release. Right now, we have plans to allow any character with any class to select the deity.
That's great news. Thank you. I really think some of our viewers are happy, because that's not the first time I see such a question. Will there be a bigger selection of prestige classes in the future? Maybe in future DLC content. I'm sure we cannot promise anything, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a pretty popular question coming to us.
People always want more classes,
Yeah.
more prestigious, and
Absolutely.
more portraits.
There is no such thing as enough amount of content, right?
But there's still there will be some additional prestige classes in the Wrath of the Righteous. Most of them are in the beta, but some of them will be. I guess some of them will be added. As far as post-game content, right now it's not the right time to talk about it, because right now we are really focused on bringing the beta, collecting the information, the experiences from the players, and improving the version up until the release, to release the polished, great game with a lot of choices, and we are right now focused on that.
Yeah, that's really great. And you know, Alexander, there was one thing that I also think that I'd like to know your opinion about. Well, it's no secret that Wrath of the Righteous is a step forward, not only in terms of the right of gameplay and the character building options, but also it's a step forward when we talk about the visuals, right? So we have a new rotating camera, we have upgraded visuals. So could you share more about our approach when we talk about the graphic part of the game?
I'm not really the best person to talk about that, because our art director will probably tell far more interesting stories about that. But yes, we were looking to improve the immersion into the game, into the atmosphere, and for that we made quite a lot of effort to build the world and the parts of the world in such a way that it will just bring you in there. because we wanted to have a huge siege and war effort in the towns and in the castles. We had to have great walls, and for that and rotating camera fit into that perfectly, because right now we can have great walls surrounding the city and war going in the city, while you still can see your characters, but from a little bit different angle when you rotate the camera. And in terms of visuals, most all of the armors, weapons get updated look, and it looks gorgeous on your characters. You can see it in the beta how light shines on the edge of the sword, for example. It's really updated visuals.
And
But of course you have to invite Vlad to talk about that.
And he doesn't want, but we'll do that. We will invite him for our dev diaries.
Oh yeah.
We
oh,
will
yeah.
show later.
Because-
У нас вопрос на русском про дату релиза. Ребят, у нас, к сожалению, пока до сих пор нету еще, не объявлена точная дата релиза, но определенно это будет в этом году. Мы обязательно сообщим, дадим знать, проверяйте наши новости, будем держать вас в курсе.
Даже не обязательно прямо сказать, что в этом году, это будет летом этого года, но когда именно, мы скажем чуть позже.
So basically, I had this question in Russian. I want to tell this one once again in English. We're asked sometimes about the date, the release date, and well, we don't have the exact release date yet, unfortunately, but it will be announced, and it will surely happen this year, and most probably even this summer. So please stay tuned to our news. We will share them, definitely.
Right. Well, that's while Lisa is searching for new interesting questions from the chat. It's great that you actually talked about the siege, Alex, because as far as I remember, when we had like the first playable version, the vertical slice, and we were showcasing it to some people from the media, it was the Dresden siege, the impressive scene where you are actually storming the castle with your crusaders, and a lot was going on, and it really impressed me. When I actually first sneak peeked it on some screen of a member of the team, I was just impressed.
It was a wow.
It was a wow, yeah, it was a wow.
Thank you.
But I think that a lot of actually improved from that time. A lot of effects, a lot of atmospheric thing, and the latest thing that I actually sneak peeked. Sorry, damn, I'm bringing some new info and spoiling something, but it's not the story related stuff. It's
but everybody's here for the spoilers and sneak peeks and besides getting the lich to win.
Yeah. So while we're talking, the lich doesn't waste any time, The Lich team pushes forward.
Excuse me if
The Lichs are all about that. They're not wasting time, they're just winning.
They're taking all the time they need.
Yeah.
Did I interrupt you?
No, not really. I just, my thought was we want to share a lot with you guys, and starting from this month, we're going to start releasing developer diaries on our YouTube channel. Covering various topics about the development and showcasing
and
some
even
really good
orchestra.
stuff. Yeah, because one of our stretch goals from Kickstarter, and while we're talking about Kickstarter, let me thank every one of you, our beloved backers from Kickstarter, for helping us bring this to life and covering so many stretch goals. And one of them was the orchestra soundtrack. So yeah, this month we going to share what we actually accomplished.
So you can see it and hear it.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Speaking of stretch goals, there was also a question about Rashkagal. Maybe we can talk a little bit more about it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Alex, could you please share a little bit, like do a sneak peek for us on Rashkagal and the dungeon and the quest?
Isn't it a little bit of spoilers?
A little bit of spoiler, but could you tell us
how's it going?
Yeah, how the process going? Yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I have to turn the lights on because right now.
Yeah,
It's getting
being
dark,
shadowy.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so Alexander just vanished, but don't worry, he will be back right now. Yeah, and we'll remind him that we were talking about.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was
Hello.
casting a light spell.
So now you're not in the shadows. Maybe you can tell us something, just maybe something about Rashkagal.
I can tell that a little bits and pieces of information that will lead the main character into that dungeon is scattered through the game, and it will not be just like you stumbled upon ancient ruins and end up in the huge dungeon with the demon lord inside it.
Not so simple.
No, yep. And the dungeon itself, it's kinda because Areshkagal is demon lord about mysteries and secrets. It's very puzzly. So you have to find a lot of things in there. No, but also you have to figure out how this place works to eventually reach the demon lord and understand what was her motives for the events that transpired and led to your encounter with her, and probably to the confrontation.
Thank you.
That sounds intriguing, you know.
We can't wait to.
I tried
hands on it.
to say a lot of words without spoiling too much.
Oh. Okay, thank you very much for coming down, joining us today. Please return and work on better and do it better and better.
Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching, for taking part in this game and in the beta. We really welcome your feedback and hope that it will allow us to make the greatest RPG.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're
Bye.
looking forward to it. Bye,
Bye.
Alex.
Goodbye.
And guys, while I am switching the scenes, give me just a sec for that. Oh, our screen will turn off in a couple of minutes, by the way. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
Guys, we're of course continuing our stream, and I will remind you that a little bit later, in an hour actually, we'll have another live streaming part with our developers. It will be a whole squad of game designers. I hope they will answer as many of your questions as they could, probably even all of them. Even if some of the questions will be like no or yes, they will answer you. And speak, of course, more about Wrath of the Righteous. And I will now add one more pack of codes. Hmm? What? How do you like that? Oh, I already see one of our hosting game designers is smiling in the chat. She's talking the actually RNIP. my favorite co-host who is hosting with me most of the streams.
Right.
She's right in the chat, guys. But
I believe she just can't wait, to jump in and
Yes.
take my seat here.
yes.
So to be with you.
Okay,
Also
now
on the stream.
now let's do one more round of better codes giveaway.
The better codes. Yeah.
And well, we'll leave you just as I've said, it turned off.
No worries.
At the moment, we see that Lich is far. Oh, let's wait for another checkpoint, actually.
Absolutely,
Because it will
absolutely.
happen like in 1 or 2 steps.
Yeah.
What
a
will
couple of
be
minutes. Yeah. Well, it reminds me the beginning of the stream, actually. The Lich is way ahead of a paladin and is ready to hit the next checkpoint. I wonder what the trickster will do. Do you know, Lisa? Do you maybe give us a hint what's going to happen? Because I don't remember completely.
Should I spoil anything?
Maybe not, but I've seen this game a couple of times, like before it actually came on air. But I don't remember like completely what's going to happen because it's trickster, yeah.
I don't think I should do that because we'll see it like in a minute. And well, guys, I see some more question about mechanics and mythic paths and everything. Unfortunately, I cannot answer all of them.
Yeah, just please be patient and wait for our game designers to join in.
I'd
So,
love to
yeah.
answer to what I can. But yeah, guys, why aren't you voting for paladins? I just don't get it.
I'm so sad. I'm feeling sad because playing
Gather
playing
your
RPGs, I always try to pick up the good path and to follow the good alignment. And what I see here is the Lich winning. Well, but it's your decision. Yeah, you made your decision. Well, it's not final yet.
Yeah, and I see you're speaking about loot in the chat. Of course, it will be more loot, guys. It
Oh,
will.
yeah.
Oh, it happened. Whoa! If you thought that every checkpoint would do something wrong to the avatar that got it, then you're wrong. The events are random, as our Owlcat trickster is quite random, as it should be. And yeah, this time just
The paladin team loses even harder. Yeah.
yes, goes 5 feet back. Do you know? Of course, you know that
what a shame.
in the battle, it's essential sometimes to go 5 feet back.
But let's not lose hope
Yes,
because as we've seen,
there are many more surprises along the way, and
Yeah.
it's not even the half of the way yet. So yeah.
the race just only began. No. So you have pretty good chances, to win it. Maybe, I'm not sure. But the Lich definitely pushes hard.
Oh no, the chat tells me that bots grabbing the codes. How can that even happen? Guys, I'm really sorry. I've been trying to give it to a bot, but well, I see. Probably how can we do that? Maybe I will try to fix it during our break. Okay, let's try to do it via some giveaway comments, so it would be given to some random viewers.
Well, no worries. There are a lot
I'm
of codes.
so
Yeah.
sad to hear that.
Oh,
Oh no.
but Lisa, can you say that we have some codes backed up?
Yeah,
share
there are more
along the way?
codes, of course. There are,
And there are
many more codes.
And do we have the codes for the gorgeous collector's edition box?
That's strange because maybe they can somehow grab the beta codes because they are like maybe there is some scheme for Steam, but I don't think that could happen for outside our website and tiers. By the way, the next pack is something big actually.
Oh yeah, I see it on your monitor. Yeah, it's big. So stay tuned with us. Vote for paladin or lich, hitting the buttons below, and stay for the next giveaway.
How do you know, guys, that bots do get them? How do you even? If someone could probably tell me in Discord, I would be appreciated.
Well, I guess maybe it's time for a little break for us. What do you think, Lisa?
Yeah, let's do the break. But not for you.
Not for you. You
You
keep holding
have the
gas.
race coming, and we'll try to sort things out about the codes, and leave you for like about an hour. And please wait for us to return.
And when we'll go back, when we'll return right here, we'll be not alone. We will bring some game designers with us to answer your questions and to give you more sneak peeks on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So stay tuned with us.
On with the Crusade!
pam pam. Okay, let me see. Can can you wait? It is there. I'm just looking for the cam. Hello guys, can you hear me? Tell me in the chat if you can hear me. Yes. Hello. 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 Hello guys. Yes, it's me, Anib. So yes, I was selling paladin, and yeah, it works. I will move probably somewhere here. So soon we will see how everything will go. Yes, it's paladin propaganda. That's how we do stuff. You just come here and tell that, guys, we do really need. I'll just leave my weapon here. We need paladin to win. Otherwise, it's just like 20 against 68. Not good. Not good. Vicious lies to get us. You can't hear me. You can. Okay. So anyway, how are you doing? How was your day? I see that most of you are voting lich, and therefore I have a question to you. Why do you like lich? Why do you prefer lich over paladin? He's like all bones, cold, quite boring, and obviously he's just an imposter. Tell me. Yes, I do look defeated, exactly, but that's actually me working. And this is just, I need to have a little bit more sleep. Okay, tell us. Memes, obviously memes. Like, who needs a real response? We are adults here, obviously. Just propaganda. Vandy would vote for paladin, obviously. Honestly, like, that's such a question. Loot, no loot. Okay, I see. That's an answer. But is all loot a good loot? I haven't approved that item. I don't know. I can't be talking about it. I don't believe it. Maybe that's just a trick. Who knows? Exactly. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. I just need to sit a little bit more comfortable because we are chatting here, waiting for the reveal. Because I have no idea what's going to happen right now. Unlimited undead power. True. But why would you need for some random leech to win when you can harness that power for yourself when you will be playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, obviously? I'm just like, I don't understand you. Why do you need more leeches? You should be unique. There can be only one lich king / queen. And paladins, there are many. You can then slay them easily. There is a skeleton inside of this armor. It's not paladin. Oh, that could be right. That could be true. Yes? I don't want to be bone lady. Oh, there is never enough liches. I don't know.
I see you couldn't wait.
Yes, I was
just rushed in.
I just
That's
like,
great.
I have to be here. I have to promote.
Well, Lich is ahead, so I think you're happy.
There's a question, are you team paladin? Well, actually I'm team myself. I believe only in myself and my true power, so I don't need paladins or liches, obviously. Probably I will be just one, indeed. Poor Pally. Indeed, it saddens me. Just blame Ananke. Yes, if Pally loses, just blame Ananke, and he will join us, so we will be able to blame him all together. It's just a play. So, when? Is it 72, 75? I'm so eager to see what will happen with this lich. Honestly, I'm really interested in what will happen when one of them will win, because I have no idea.
I can tell you.
Nah, that would be spoilers.
No spoilers. Oh, they don't hear me. When one of them wins.
Oh!
Well.
Wait.
Oh. Okay, that's a buff here going on. So both characters got their mounts, and
Yes.
now each vote, like each voting win, will be counted for 2 steps instead of just one. So that's a chance for paladin to a little
Do you
bit.
believe in it? Like, honestly, do you believe that Paladin will mount his Smilodon, obviously, no, horse, and rush into battle and will be able to defeat this imposter lich? I
Well,
don't believe it.
we don't know. But I just wanted to know that that's a chance for the paladin team. That's just
I need to how do you say it? To do this to a weapon.
hey,
So that I will be able to slay
let me
my enemies.
just throw in
Oh yes. that's
something
true.
else. This is the most interesting and the most well, that's the best, but still the smallest pack of give out we have for today. But well,
Sharpen, thank you.
really prepare for it. Is the collector's edition tiers, no, not tiers. Yeah, and
Tiers.
you'd have to claim them on our website. So I'm ready to throw them in, and I'm sure bots have no they could not take it from you.
It's true. Paladin tears. Yes, it's just like, why you guys are so, I don't know, just like a lich. Nothing new. There's nothing new in this.
And well, I was going to fix our beta keys
Can
a
I just
little
at
bit.
least see the screen?
No.
Just because otherwise I'm just like, I can stare in the cam and trying to consume their souls, but I don't think that it will work perfectly. Just like, give your souls to me. Unite under my rule. Oh yeah, I like it. Huh. Can we see how many people voted for Lich and Paladin each round? No, I don't think so.
Unfortunately not. We weren't able to add
You
that.
are a little too quiet.
You
Am
have to-
I that quiet? Should I shout even louder? In Namki, no. I will consume your soul one day, just not today.
How about now? What's I don't mean the soul, I mean the microphone.
How about now? Yes, it is time to
What's-
harvest
what's-
souls of all these people in our chat.
Do we sound okay now?
Tell us. In this physical couch. Oops. Yeah. So anyway, while we are talking, if you are familiar with Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which pass do you prefer and which pass would you like to play? Obviously, a lot of you vote for Lich, but maybe you wanted to try some different paths, or you wanted to, I don't know, to role play as some lawful good paladin while being a true neutral Lich in real life? So only you sound nice, because you have this mic.
Oh, didn't you take
No, I didn't. I didn't know there is one. Where is it? Let's find
So
it.
all this time you've been
Yes.
talking without mic. Congrats.
And I'm that loud that people could actually
Yes,
hear me.
that's because you rushed in without talking.
People told me
with
like
me.
I was pushed to this less loud. No, you will suffer.
Okay, I have.
No, really, how to make it less loud?
I have an idea. We could. Let me
How to make it
turn
less loud?
now ourselves off
For a second.
for a second. hear us? Hello? Yeah, they should be able.
Exactly. All evil people
So yeah,
should vote
it's
for
been,
paladin.
It's been waiting for you all this time.
Okay. Thank you. Now you can hear. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're still on mounts, and Paladin made step forward.
Yes, paladin.
Go, Paladin, go!
Because lich is, yeah, basically meh.
Are there any dinosaur-themed weapons? I didn't see that coming.
No, at the moment, not really.
Something you should think of.
Yeah, I should think about it. Okay, guys, I promise you that I will think about this question if paladin wins.
Oh.
I'm joking. Like, I'm not going to exert my power like that.
Arender, I see a problem about redeeming the code. I'll go and talk about it.
Okay, I will
It's
just.
unfortunate.
Wait. I'm sorry. So bones are Dina themed, right? So lich is Dina themed. Nah. Lich is lich. Like, basically, lich is his. I'm joking. I won't think about this question at all. No, I will think a little bit. Like, just a tiny amount of it. So. Can handle manipulating the markets. If only I would be able to single-handedly manipulate. Sorry, the markets. Yes. Okay. So actually, I think quite soon Lich will open another marker, and we will see what happens. We need undead unicorn to ride. We all. So that's. Good guys are hard to make interesting. We help you make drama. Actually, no, you don't help me to make any drama.
I have
Okay,
an
yes.
answer for Arender 87. Please write to us to team at owlcatgames.com. We've tested these things so many times through these days, and everything has been working. So
Do you want
looks
me?
like this is some one-time glitch. So please write to us.
No, it's been several times. Do you want me to turn you undead, and then you will feel no emotions at all?
I
At
don't
all?
feel many emotions anyway.
But you still feel a little bit.
Well, I do want to feel emotions.
I'm sorry. I'm just like I don't want to see myself at the moment. I think I look very weird. One-time glitch.
Yeah, team at owlcatgames.com. That's right. And probably the promo code you used and your Twitch nickname, I think.
Something else. No, I'm just looking. What
There
we
are so
are.
many nice
Yes,
things
sorry
back
guys.
in the
There's
shelf.
so many nice stuff behind, like a weapon to kill undead creatures, obviously. Okay.
There are many weapons for you to choose. You know, when we just moved to this office,
Like this one?
we had an idea. So each member of the team would bring a weapon,
Or whatever they have.
his or her own weapon
Yes.
from home, and we
Beautiful.
even wanted to make like a huge wall
Weaponry.
with them, but at the moment we're just like we are having these shelves
Okay.
with weapons.
We live.
And I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
What is it?
I brought this.
Change her?
Yeah, this tiny chain short.
Pally
That's
for the
my
win.
size, as you can see.
Let's do it, guys. I know good can win, just only later to suffer. But anyway,
But they won't.
but they can. It's just like
Oh, the mount time has passed.
Yes, we lost a lot of viewers. Hopefully, most of them were voting for Lich. So now, Pally can move. We showed Paladin mostly now for Lich to win. Yeah, maybe yes, maybe no, maybe save. Well, I don't know.
So yeah, when basically not something really special at the moment when one of them, as we told before, right at the start of the stream. Oh, you decided to lay here after all.
Yeah, just like I'm sorry, I'm just taking all the space I can.
When one of them will win, that would be your choice for the future of our character, and that be your impact. One within the series of choices you will make together through the next activities we will hold, and they all will be collected to the last trailer.
So yeah, basically
That's
you're
the
writing
story.
The story. And
That's the story we're writing together right now.
I don't know. I'm not sure that I want Lich to win. Why isn't Dinosaur a third power to vote for? Well, cause then... Oh, Paladin moved! Oh, it's so nice. I like it.
Go Paladin!
Go, Paladin. I mean, you have to look forward, like, you have to think about the future. If Lich wins, what happens? It's not that interesting. It's like another Lich. And if Paladin wins, then you can harvest more souls. There will be some possible, I don't know, tortures in future. So just
I'll be back.
have a little bit more foresight in general. The vote counter supports one of the candidates. We have heard that one before. Well, kind of Priestess of Law, we're still learning. So I think that was a new experience for our community management team. So it just, let's say, and we will see what kind of, we're still learning. It's all new experience to us, even this game. Oh yes. Yes, I'm just trying to get your vote, Pally, obviously, but there is no reverse psychology. I'm just telling you the truth, because Lich is basically, the end is boring, there is nothing there, there is just death. There is no fun, no torture, no, I don't know, succubus says to tempt poor paladins and, I don't know, betray their faith. So if you vote Paladin, you basically ensure that you will have some fun in the future. You see? What if the Lich becomes good? Well, Lich to some degree is good, but we're not going to talk it today. How much killing and other pleasures have I missed? A lot. Like, a lot. I think Onip is just salty that someone else worked on the Lich path. Oh, definitely, that's the main reason, obviously. I will vote Paladin if you message me a code. Oh, that's not how it works. I don't have any codes, so it's all up to you guys. It's your decision making, and I can now understand our viewers better. Yes, I'm saying that Lich is a paragon of goodness who cannot be swayed by temptation and torture, an impeccable bastion of goodness. And that's my question. Who needs that? Who needs it? It's just... Exactly. I will switch to the Paladin side if I can get that size and... sorry, I will pronounce it Scythe I remember last stream where we learned how to pronounce and I forgot that. Who need that? The Crusades. No, they don't need it. Anyway, has anyone of you either played beta or watched someone's streams? What do you think? How do you enjoy it? And yeah, which class would you like to play? Because with Mythic Pass, we have already discussed it. Oh, I'm switching standards. London Arcanist. How did you like Arcanist? Про кинетика, да, мы знаем, этот баг должны скоро починить в одном из ближайших патчей. I said that kineticists broke the game, and we know it, and it will be fixed quite soon in one of the patches. Dwarf Scald for the win. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, close to my heart. The Angel Pass. Please vote for Paladin in that case.
Because you may remind people that paladin is not a paladin itself. it's the good.
Yeah. Anyway, vote for the good. Vote for the paladin, obviously. Oh, Monster Tactician Inquisitor and going for the Angel Pass. Interesting. There is a suggestion about giveaways, so you can probably read. It might be interesting to you. Not for me.
Okay.
Oh, you redeemed your beta code and downloading. That's good. Hopefully you will enjoy it.
Okay, so we already got one suggestion. So in the next pack of codes, you will see how I just spoiled each one of them.
Did you take this? Oh, no, we don't have it. Okay, I keep forgetting. It's too complicated for me. It's too complicated.
Sorry if there are some extra sounds. So yeah, I spoiled them as I was suggested. So now it will be more complicated to redeem, but hopefully it will leave the bots with nothing. Because I've just taken out a letter from each code and substituted it with a question mark. So you will need not only to be first to take a code and bring it to Steam. For some reason, I'm watching at the chat, not at the cam. So yeah, you will have to bring the code first to the Steam and guess this letter or
Don't look at me. I'm just
or number,
shuffling.
letter or number behind the question mark.
There is a question: Steam or Owlcat pre-order?
Owlcat pre-order, of course, because now, as we still have our pre-order portal running, you have a chance not only to get the game and pre-order the game itself, which is the digital download tier, but also have some pack of goodies.
Ooh.
And also some physical rewards, which will be limited. You won't be able to get them later. That's obviously a website for Slacker Bakers, so Kickstarter type, but it lasts much longer. But just less than in a month, we'll end we'll take all the physical reward tiers out. You won't be able to pre-order them.
You see.
Yeah. You'll still be able, as far as I know, to get the digital ones, but not the physical. And but yeah, if you want to go with only the Steam and don't want to pre-order anything, you can just you already can add our game to your wish list at Steam and get all the news and be first with it.
Yes. Maybe.
Yes, definitely. Not maybe. You can get it to your wish list already.
Okay, I'm looking towards Lich. He is. What? Well, actually, it could be she is. Yes. I'm just joking. Is coming closer to the point, and we will see what will happen.
Which edition will be given away? Well, we have really many codes for beta access, which will be given away today. And we still have...
I would say that death doesn't discriminate.
We still have...
Sorry.
Yep, we still have only one pack of the early access codes.
Ooh. Anyway, I'm thrilled to see what's going to happen. Finds an item that could save the world. Pally breaks it because cowardly little mouse. Don't be like Pally, vote Lich. Well, you never know what this item is about. It just says powers, but it never says which powers. And whether these powers are for you, or you will be merely a tool of someone else. Makes you think. Lich president should have his term before life. Yeah, that stuff doesn't look like anything actually powerful. If it cooks amazing popcorn, then we will have amazing... Oh, I see, so... okay.
Hi, guys, about sending codes to random winners, we could do that, but that would take so much time of us. There are really many codes. I cannot imagine. Okay, I'm sorry it turned out this way. We just didn't see that coming, actually. So we had to think of the solution right on the go. In the future, we of course will be planning it more
I
careful.
just stop playing with size. I'm just hitting myself all the time. Probably I should turn Lich and then...
That's the problem of wielding scythe.
Faith. Well, probably you shouldn't point the size to yourself and then the problem will be solved. You should point it against someone else, like you, for instance. I don't know. I did this question before, but as Demon Mythic, will you be able to just be ultimate evil and try conquer the Abyss world?
Well, I'm not sure we can tell you exactly because this sounds as a major spoiler, but I know there will be different ways for you to come.
I don't know. I don't remember anything. Like the horn and the size doesn't work together very well either. Okay. Is it? No, it's not.
No.
I'm sorry. Yes.
And yeah, we maybe would need a narrative designer to answer that, but I'm not sure they would do that. There really will be different endings and different solutions for you within each mythic path you take.
Okay, also playing with it.
So the ending of the game would really differ.
I think so.
And depend on the main.
But you guys are going to choose Lich, so there will be only probably one ending for the Lich.
Lich.
While you could have voted for Paladin, Annette, it might have been more fun. We need to focus on harnessing the anguish of the paladin as it painfully dies. Well, it doesn't die. It's very slow and not progressing. Paladin is the opposite of fun.
That's why we've been killing them before the naming of... before telling you that we were working on Wrath of the Righteous.
True.
Killing Paladin is fun.
This paladin probably was 8 strengths. Yes, probably. But he definitely. Wait, it's.
We're like in a step or
Is it?
two.
Is it step or 2?
We intentionally made it
Okay,
you have to go a little bit forward to pass the checkpoint, so people would see the picture.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't know.
Do you like the game we made? The first ever game made by our publishing department,
well-
Owlcats.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. There's so much things to be done. I'm joking. No, I actually really like it.
Hey, it's a clicker. Come on.
Yeah, that I love clickers.
But I really, really hope people you're having fun with it.
Map look familiar, indeed. If only.
How do you vote? You have to go
Paladin would win.
to the Twitch channel by any tabletop computer, and then press a button you will see on your screen. Paladin or Lich.
Paladin, obviously.
That's it.
Because come on, like Lich is already.
Paladin or Lich, but mostly Paladin.
Like Lich is already too far away. Is Paladin to the moon exactly? Like, it's your best friend Scylla. Didn't you like Scylla? She's good. Okay, is it? No, it's not. We are stealing everything from you because Lich shouldn't have anything, only bones, and that's it. Exactly. You see, Paladin is a cheat and a lie, so it's evil. And if you would follow a true evil and not just to be evil for the sake of I don't know, fashion. you
Hey,
would
don't
vote Paladin.
touch Scylla. Hey, don't you dare. Oh, we have another checkpoint, and it's a catastrophe. Utter catastrophe. So basically, our Lich have met a kitty. And now, during the next 5 rounds, if Lich wins, well, he won't be able to go because he look at the picture. He
I've
would
looked at it.
need to how's it called?
What?
Pet the kitty.
Yes.
And if the paladin wins, he still will go forward.
Catastrophe, you mean? Catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Trophy.
E. Yeah.
Catastrophe.
And I'm not sure whether it's unfortunate or fortunate because Lich gets to pet the kitty.
Obviously, to raise as another undead. Undead kitty.
Yes, vote for Lich is a vote for petting kitty. That's right.
You did make
One
this
vote,
game.
one stroke.
You did make this game so that Lich would win. You are biased toward evil.
Well, we also have a picture for Paladin with Kitty, but he didn't get it.
Yeah, I know.
He just didn't make it.
This fight was unfair from the beginning. And you guys can't help me with that. Just like to make it a little bit more challenging.
Oh, we weren't sure how to predict. There were thoughts that many people would like to vote for Lich, but we also
I'm
thought
joking.
there are really many people who like paladins, like good side. So we weren't sure.
They don't know you guys. They don't know you. I do.
To spice things up, we also added these different cards that like mix things up a bit. I think there should be an actual Owlcat pet in game with some plot twist mechanics. By the way, in Kingmaker there is an Owlcat pet, a head chomper.
Yes.
And maybe I cannot
Ooh.
tell you for sure, but there is a slight chance he will make it to the next game.
When Cohh was here, evil was still prevailing, so please, please. We know that you love evil. I understand you, but paladins are more evil than liches. That's what I don't understand.
Because lawfulness is worse than
Than
evilness.
evil. No, lawful good is worse than even lawful evil. It's just like evilness squared.
Any info on what the 4 special in-game item do? What's the special part all about? Well, we have a list of the items themselves, but do we have any info about their stats and so on? I can show you them if you don't remember
We don't have any, like there have no stats at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
They're just
Okay.
like they're planned.
Okay.
They're just like, come on guys, you're asking about items when we have such...
Beta!
No, it wasn't bad. Such intense fight between Paladin and Lich. You can see, like,
well,
it
we're
is very
talking.
intense.
Intense
How-
while we're petting the kitty. To be done, right. There are still many things to be done, of course. That's the meaning of beta. Many things to be done yet.
Exactly. Maybe we should stop here. Who needs to take a break and stuff when we already have a kitty? So please, Lich fans, stop here. Just like have a kitty.
Well,
and we will break stuff.
Lich won't break stuff. The
Not
thing
Lich.
is, Lich
The
will
Paladin
take
will.
it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just like
But Lich won't let that happen.
I know, but hopefully, he will crumble in the end.
Yes, because cool stuff. May I play the good Lich, or there will be some restriction for mythic paths?
There will be some restrictions as far as I know.
I've heard that at the beginning, like you could take start the mythic path with nearly each option,
Yeah, but then
and then
not
there
really.
will be some moments when you will get to choose.
I think not really, but let's see how it will be in the end. In terms of how you could run a community voting event on those items in terms of their speciality. Maybe.
No.
Maybe unlikely. Yes, let's say.
No, he didn't kill the kitty. You know, kitties.
Of course he did. Like in his
No.
lich.
Kitties are
No, he did kill.
substance, are like water,
No, he killed it.
like fuel. They like just and
No, he
disappear.
definitely killed.
I
He's
have
lich.
a cat at home, and I definitely know
Are
for
you a
sure.
lich?
No, but
So
I
he
do
killed
have
it.
I have a cat, and I can tell you for sure that cats do know how to teleport.
No, but he
No,
definitely killed it.
They do.
He
They-
killed it.
Yes, they do.
They might know how to teleport, but he definitely killed it. So
He just missed a chance for a refrain for our viewers that watched our stream. Forget it.
I keep forgetting about our streams. Like, no,
Yes, they do.
I do remember that there was such a thing, but I don't remember how it ended and why we started it last time.
I'll tell you later. Hey, Owlcat Games. The Lich has a cat familiar now. It's canon. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
True. If you want an undead cat, do you have to kill it 9 times? Yes.
Looks like that. Oh, and if you have to kill it 9 times, do you have to raise it nine times? Or it's
No, you
okay
have
for
to
just
raise it
one
only
final
once,
one?
but it will be raising by itself several times. So you have to raise it one last time and bind the soul of that kitten to yourself forever for the eternal torment by your side.
You're so cute.
We need more undead kittens forever and ever.
There is a question to you. Do you have the 9 undead kitties?
Oh, that would be so cool. Like, just like if you had 9 undead kittens. We need an in-game book explaining the raising of undead felines. Yes!
Maybe undead Smilodon?
Ooh. You have to kill Smilodon 9 times. And we know about Baron Smilodon. Baron
So
Smilodon.
there will be 9
Barons.
huge awesome funerals in the barony.
Yes, somewhere. Because there was a Baron Smilodon. Baron Smilodon.
Oh, well. Now it's time to 2 things actually. While we were
what?
talking, I completely forgot.
It is 6. Yes. Guys. We were just discussing kittens for too long, guys. Now you will be able to hear not only my stupid sentences regarding doom and damnation, consuming souls, ripping them apart, but also some other people.
And we forgot completely about our program, our schedule. So, guys, what about one more portion of foods? And yeah, these are the spoiled
I don't see
and
anything. Just like
broken
yes.
and twisted beta codes you have to play around with in order to claim them. So let's try this way. This time. And they flew away in the chat. And now, let's call our friends.
Are they our friends? I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Your co-workers and my friends.
Oh, yeah, that sounds a little bit more right. I don't have friends. Definitely not at work. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
You will need this thing. It's dangerous to go alone. Think this.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Ooh, I can hear music.
Oh, damn! I forgot about music. But I guess if it was too loud, the chat would have said us. I think. By the way, it wasn't too loud. It actually was too low.
Firm grip.
So
it is firm.
by the way, guys, if you heard it, did you like the music? Get you? Okay, barely. Well, I think I shouldn't have asked this question. They heard nothing. Okay.
Look at this. I'm just talking to the chat. Okay, I broke it. Again and again, I broke the size. I tried to repair it, as you can see at the last stream. So, I'm a true blacksmith. Lich blacksmith. I don't see a chat, so I will just stare into your soul, trying to consume it.
Hey, I need a minute, okay?
I'm not sure that I look any... I don't know, I just like... Breaking size, breaking hearts, breaking minds. Why do you break everything you touch? Because I'm a game designer, basically. Exactly, break the stuff. How to say it, like... Come to my side. Isn't Q&A who should break stuff? No, they just find out that the stuff is broken. So, can't consume what doesn't exist. True, true. That's why I advise you to vote for the paladin, because paladin's soul definitely exists. I thought that Inanki broke the stuff. No, we blame him for everything. That's the difference. I like the music. It's so soothing, if you think about it. While I'm suffering because Lich is winning, at least the music can soothe my pain. Oh, I'm just curious. No, it's just too huge. You can't hear the music. Okay. I can. I will the power that you cannot even dream of. I can hear the music.
I will turn it louder a little bit later by the end.
Music must
Hey,
be for the people who are
let's
too weak
call
to
them.
win races. Okay, let's call the friends of Lisa. Hello.
Hey, do you hear us, guys?
Hello.
Okay, would you turn the cam on, please?
Nope.
No. Oh, so you two are evil too.
Obviously, they are evil. That's why they are
Are
not my
all
friends.
game designers evil?
No.
Hey, they can
I'm not
see
evil.
you yet, Vadim.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, no. Okay, now they can see.
Yay.
Hi. So, it's Vadim Cherogin, Owlcat Games game designer, and your favorite legendary Inanki, also Leonid Tolachenko, also game designer.
The one
Thank
who
you for
we
joining
blame
us,
for-
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, joining you. Right.
Right.
Uh,
What are you?
hello, guys.
Were you sleeping?
Yeah.
You could say that, but I was not really.
Yeah, actually, we were voting for the paladin.
Oh,
As you asked us.
No. I wasn't voting.
Okay, you weren't voting at all. Okay, I was furious for a second. I was just like,
Okay, now I'll be going. I'll be
You're
voting
done?
for Lich. Yeah.
of course you will be. You just like you will do anything just to make me
Suffer.
irritated, suffer. Yes, just like guys, you see who the true evil in our team.
Are you?
No.
I don't even understand the question. It's so obvious. That
There is no question.
Yeah.
Definitely.
there's only me and evil.
so what you've been doing? Were you like doing the beta? Fixing
really.
something? Writing something interesting?
partly, yeah.
Designing? What?
No.
What?
Skinny
No
mostly.
designing for today.
No designing for today. It's the rest day.
I'm just I don't know. I'm saddened. I'm heartbroken.
But you
Hey,
have no
stop
heart.
it.
Stop
Guys,
spoiling. People will know and understand that. It will be a disaster.
Chat, if you have any questions for our fellow game designers, please leave them. And I hope they will be able to answer.
Unless we kill each other, obviously.
Yes.
There is a chance that there will be a fight.
Yeah, by the way, if you see any interesting question in the chat, please like send them to us or I don't know, announce it because we can.
I
see
am
the
looking
chat.
at it. I'm looking closely.
Also, vote for Lich.
No.
Don't forget to do it.
Vote for anyone you like.
Yeah.
No.
So Lich.
Ethereal asks you, Yule, how many new minions have you acquired?
That's a secret information. I'm not going to tell you.
No, it's a no. Okay, there is some question about archetypes. So you've designed Owlcat archetypes for the game? Oh, we don't have any Owlcat archetypes, by the way. How did you go about designing and balancing those? Pathfinder is notorious for having a community that loves breaking things.
The answer is actually quite simple. You can break Pathfinder, but it's not a bad thing. You break Pathfinder because you want to do it, because you want to make a build that is even more strong, even more interesting than something you've done before. So, and also it's a single-player game, so we don't really have a mission of making all the archetypes balanced, you know, even to each another, because that'll be boring. The only way to do it is basically to make them all the same. As for how we approached designing new archetypes, that question is not as simple as the previous one, but there are basically two main things that can create an archetype. First one is what I want to see in the game, like what type of character I imagine in my head and want to see it in the game. So, for example, I don't know. I can. Tranquil Whisperer bot archetype. I wanted to see a bot who actually not riles his allies into combat, but soothes the experience, make them stronger, more resistant to mental effects and such stuff. Who's basically not making them agitated, but making them tranquil. And so I decided to do that archetype. And the second thing I think when designing new archetypes is actually what role is not represented as much as others in different archetypes in the game. So, for example, Insa's Synthesizer Alchemist. It's basically a support alchemist who drops some of his offensive capabilities to gain supporting ones. So it's basically a support alchemist. So I just thought that there was no support alchemist. There was a need for more supportive archetypes in the game in general, so I decided to make a supporting alchemist. I hope that answers your question.
Thank you.
That was quite detailed answer, I would say. But yes, balance for the week. That's why you shouldn't vote Lich, obviously.
Obviously vote Lich.
There's also a question, how will Mythic transformations work after choosing the same Mythic level several times? You will have the choice to fully commit.
Okay, how Mythics works.
Wait. We have
what happened now is basically there was too many steps between many steps between
you see, no balance.
The competitors. So
Magic happens.
the trickster Owlcat decided it's not fun and moved a paladin just a little bit further.
Yeah, it's totally rigged, guys. Don't believe them.
Yeah, but it didn't help Paladin anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, so I'm voting for Lich. Let's continue with the mythics. Basically, you when you gain your first mythic rank, there is only one choice. You become the mythic hero. You choose some other abilities, but there is only one path for you at the first rank. The second rank continues the first one, and when you gain the third rank, you actually commit into one of the 6 paths that are available at that stage. Some of them need to be unlocked through your actions during the previous gameplay. Some of them, namely Angel and Demon, are available in any case. And when you make that choice, you are basically going that path. So you can't take one rank of Angel and then one rank of Azata and one rank of Demon. You become an Angel, not a mutant or chimera of different mythics.
But why no mutants?
Well, there are mongrels, so.
Okay.
But
Are these-
until that choice, you can at least think about which path would you like to take.
Yep.
Also, I've seen some questions. When I said 6 paths, those are 6 paths available at the 3rd mythic rank. Late in the story, there are different things that can happen, including other mythic paths. So there are more than 6 in total.
Yep.
Oh, Valhas says, awesome. I love the mythic designs. Thank you for the answer.
You're welcome.
And
Oh, true.
not sure if
What?
we can answer about
Which
the
one?
map.
What's map? I'm just like, where am I? What I'm doing?
Okay, I see a simple question. Which mythic would best suit a war priest of Ugathor?
Nice
Obviously,
one.
Angel.
Obviously, Lich. Lich for everyone.
Actually, I'd say Lich. That's true, because Ugathor is closely tied to undead, so Lich is an obvious choice. But you can also become a demon, because it will give you lots of offensive power, and War Priest is a pretty offensive class. So, or you can become a trickster, for example. I think so, at least. Yeah, you totally can. And you will gain different type of powers, but you'll still be pretty impressive.
So go for Angel.
Like, super impressive. Trickster is maybe my favorite.
Maybe? I thought it was for certain like your favorite mythic path.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
At the moment, you're not so sure. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Demon, Angel, Aeon, Trickster, Golden Dragon, Lich, Walking Bugman. What am I missing? You're missing Azata. It's a chaotic good outside from Elysium. Basically, there for freedom and freedom.
And
Yeah.
also freedom.
Yeah. Don't forget about
I
freedom.
forgot about the freedom. Yeah.
Yeah, just like, Leonid, you always forget about freedom. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop
freedom
it.
is not needed. So.
There is also a nice question about your favorite new quality of life improvements.
My favorite new quality of life improvement in the game of Kingmaker.
When did it start being a personal interview of Nanki? Well, I it's okay, but
I'm sorry, they love me. So.
okay.
Nah, don't believe that.
Also, Vadim is the person who actually designs the Crusade, so I think you can write some questions for him.
Yeah, come on, hit me with the questions.
Hit me with the...
Okay, what's about
fist.
quality of life improvements?
Yeah, about quality of life. I think the most helpful feature for many players is the thing that now we actually mark different items in your inventory that give non-stacking bonuses.
Yeah, that's
So
nice.
if you wear an armor and decide to put on braces of armor, which obviously
Don't
don't
stack.
stack, but I know it, you probably know it, but not everybody knows it. It will actually be marked with a red mark, and it will be told to you that they don't stack, so you don't have to use them together. And it's actually pretty bad to do.
It will be really useful for such players as me.
But
Who
you
always
forgot
forgets
about
to
the
think
new
about
feature,
this
about the most important feature of all, to the new controls of the camera that you can.
Oh, it's not
That's-
quality of life. It's a whole feature in itself. So
It's big.
it's pretty awesome, yeah. And it makes some. It actually makes some places more difficult to find.
How come?
Because sometimes to see something, you actually need to rotate your camera.
Yep.
Yeah,
For
that's
example-
true. You need to look for your surroundings.
After that, our better players will go like, woo, spinning the cam all the way.
I think there's a question for Vadim, to Vadim. Why are the nobles in the Crusade constantly trying to get us all murdered by demons? Tell us.
Well, actually, they don't. They try to get rid of the demons unsuccessfully. Well, for now, until you hopefully show up. But no, they don't.
At least they say so. But actually, war is a very good business if
Yeah,
you
it's
know what you are
very
doing.
profitable for Lich, for example. So many new souls to obtain.
Okay, Owlcat
moving.
Games,
It's
so
just
I
slow.
would like to know, without spoilers, what is your favorite mythics? Let's start with Lisa.
I would love to play Trickster because I know that the story is fantastic. But and I wanted to make it the mythic path we'd walk through on our future
Streams.
beta streams, but girls told me I'd better not because it's too spoilery and it could be a bit more a bit
So what's your favorite?
a bit how's it called,
It will be just bad.
difficult for me.
Yes.
As I keep being really not a hardcore player. So now we're aiming at Azat, and I'm also excited about it. The things I know about it. So
Okay.
Oh, wait,
probably
wait,
these two
Wait.
are
We
interesting for me the most.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Yes, we've got to another checkpoint, and this one will make
Okay.
paladins in a bad
Goodbye,
situation.
I'm leaving. That's it.
Paladins in a really bad situation
Okay,
because the lich will be going forward, the paladin will be going backward, and if the paladin will be going forward, lich will be going backward. So the one that that
Can
wins.
you move to the -1 step?
Probably yes.
He won't do that because this will last only for 5
5
rounds.
rounds.
Oh,
No. Okay, so Vadim, what is your favorite mythic?
oh, I'm Team Trickster all the way. Trickster is the best.
Leonie,
Okay.
you?
So my favorite mythic is, I'd say, Trickster is my second place, and the first place is Aeon. There are several reasons for that, but I think the main one is I like rules. I like I like when things are done the way they're meant to be done. When things are done.
So you're
Right.
you're lawful.
The
Lawful
most
neutral.
lawful one of
Yeah,
us.
the most lawful one. Okay, so let's move to another question.
It's just like my love. But actually, that's okay. I wouldn't have to compromise myself answering that question. So please vote Paladin.
And Lich.
Vote Lich.
Paladin.
And Paladin.
Lich for president.
Oh no. Will you?
What?
What's going on?
Lisa, what's... Lisa is broken! Somebody, send help!
No, I've been thinking about Lich presidents and keep myself from
That's why she does
being
though.
political here.
I see a good question for Vadim, I think. Could you talk a bit about the campaign magic stretch goal? What it implies, stuff
Ooh,
that
that's
you've
a
done
good
with
question.
it, things you like.
I believe it's about rituals on the global map, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So the thing is, depending on your mythic path, once you acquire some of your mythic levels, depending on your path, you will unlock some special rituals that you can use on the global map in order for you to help with Crusade. So, for example, if you're a lich, who we like talking about right now, you will be able to summon some more zombies and skeletons in order for add them to your army. For angel, let's say, you will be able to heal and protect your soldiers. So all this stuff can be used on the global map by your main character, and the more powerful you become, the more powerful spell you will unlock. Well, yeah, it's pretty awesome thing to do when you are a mythic hero who turns the tides of the battle just by like that.
Just by existing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just by.
so for Vadim and Yulia, somebody calls you Yulia.
Would you
how
call
will
me
items,
otherwise?
interact with the Crusade? Are there special Crusade items and artifacts?
I think Vadim can answer that better.
So for the items, there is no like special items for Crusade exactly, but during your Crusade you will be able to find some, well, let's say cool things that you can later improve or reforge and use them as a special equipment for your party. These items won't be available to you otherwise, so the Crusade is the only way to acquire them. As for items for your generals, there won't be any kinds of like items per se, but they will have some unique abilities that they can unlock during the campaign.
Okay, I see a good question.
Do you ever see bad question?
real
I'm just
question.
curious.
When is the inevitable Pathfinder VR game? So let me ask you a question before I answer this one. Do you want to be strangled to death by Yulia in VR? Or what's your reason for wanting a Pathfinder VR game?
Why? Just why?
Why, Lisa? Why?
Okay.
I don't know. No.
Actually,
Don't
there are
ask
some people who are saying yes in the chat. I can see
Oh.
them.
For example, a person is saying, I want to be strangled and stabbed by her.
Oh, someone wants a hot succubus in VR. So there are
I
options.
think there are game developers who already are in process of making hot succubus VR games.
Probably.
Not us. Luckily, not,
Not us.
us.
Yeah.
We have some
don't
other
have
things
enough.
to do at the moment.
Experience and those kind of things. Yeah.
No, just like
Okay, guys,
Not in
I'll,
succubuses.
you have to
I'll
live for a
leave
second.
you for some minutes and return later.
So guys, let's
please keep talking.
let's ruin everything. Let's break everything and make
Oh, it's
people
not
suffer.
mine anyway. It's the studio's.
I know. In a way, just like why not to break something?
What's going on?
Just like. Will the endings be different for different mythic path? Guys, please answer. I will be just a co-host.
I think it's better to ask our narrative designers, but as with our first game, your actions are totally impacting the ending of the game. So you can obviously expect that this game, Wrath of the Righteous, will share the same fate. And as mythic choices are a pretty important part of the plot of the game, yeah. So yeah, different endings for different mythic paths.
Will there be an end? I see the question. Yes, definitely. For everything.
Even
Yeah.
undead have to
We'll
end.
all die in the end.
Yes, kind of.
Oh, Crotus.
No Grotus, please.
Okay. So, what path do you think Wendy would like the most? I'm pretty sure it's Demon.
Yeah, I would say demon as well.
She's all about power in its raw form, so Demon is pretty much the path for her.
Okay, you mentioned that dumpers will have special reactions from NPCs for being dumpers. Will that apply to any other race as well? I think to some degree, yes.
Yeah, one of the
Goals?
During Kickstarter was double reactivity, it was called. And it includes reactions
To races.
to your race, class, maybe DT, so you can expect such things. So, will the pure ember will the pure ember be okay following a lich? Different companions have different views on your mythics, and obviously some of them won't be happy with you having some of them. But I don't want to spoil you anything, so
You
I
will see
won't
for
be
yourself.
telling. Yeah.
Will there be some visual impacts for Mythic Pass, like citizens are, but you know, atmosphere of the city and more?
Yes. There are some visual aspects unique to different mythics. So, for example, with the Trickster, you can expect that some things might look a bit wonky, a bit strange,
Tricksterish.
tricksterish, yeah, like horses in your parliament, you know, usual Roman stuff.
Yeah, wacky stuff.
Yeah. So, can you talk about the riding mount mechanics a bit? How are you making those work? So there were actually lots of questions and misunderstandings with it. So the first thing I wanna say, you can't mount a mount which is the same size as you or small. So you actually need to mount something that is bigger than you. That's pretty.
But not too big, is it?
No, I think you can
Okay.
mount a huge mount as a small character without any problems. And when you're mounted, you basically become one unit, but when
You
you're
become
attacking,
one.
You and your mount are rotating. So Yes, no undersized mount feat. So basically your mount becomes a part of your character, and he's the first one to actually take the hits. So you can, if you are an evil enough person, you can think of about your mount as if it was a shield for you, a meaty shield for you.
That's such an evil thing.
Oh, it's usual for me.
Sounds pretty cruel.
Yeah. Oh, that's for sure. That's usual for you. I have no doubts. And then you call me a
You're
more evil
evil.
person. But I'm not that evil. Like, not as evil as you are.
You have a lot to improve to become the most evil person.
Also love that Mammoth is considered smaller than Horse until level 7. Actually, the Horse is probably the only companion in the game which starts as large. So it's Horse's unique trait.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Are there any new and interesting feats and mythic feats for casters to make their gameplay pattern more fluid and interesting? I'd say I need you to elaborate a bit. Oh, okay.
think,
An
yeah.
example of that was a feat, and well, as you know, in Pathfinder there are no time essence spells. You only have standard action, move action, and swift action. So you can just use the quicken spell, and there are several ways to make that more impactful. But there are mythic abilities that affect casters, mostly casters. And one of them, for example, is an ability that says that when you deal elemental damage to a target, it actually gains a buff that can be exploded by your another type of element. So it make it a little bit more interesting for you to cast fireball than an icy fireball, than a fireball, than an icy fireball, than all the fireballs. And what is this thing? Okay, one last question. I ask if you choose to be a demon, can you be the ultimate evil force and play as an antagonist to the original Crusade? You should play as a demon. It's a really interesting path in terms of lore and your place in the world. So I think you just should try it. Speaking about race class reactions, I like playing in the game, and I like that there were unique choices, and I like. I probably should read all this.
Yes, you did.
So that people will understand what even I'm.
You're talking
saying.
about, yes.
Yeah. I like that there were unique choices and dialogues in Kingmaker if you are full of a certain god, but it wasn't very balanced. While Callister and Cleric would get a ton of unique interactions, others will get unique 1-2 lines in the whole game on Anto. Will it be more balanced in Wrath, or some gods will get a big focus, more like Callister and Kingmaker? Obviously, some gods will have more unique options because they are more directly intertwined with the story. For example, Iomede is one of the main deities in the whole game, so you can expect more interactions about Iomede than other gods, just because they are not so prominent in the story.
Yes, I fully support that answer.
That's great. Inanki doesn't see us.
Oh, I think he might. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I see
good.
you. She's doing some bad signs. Okay.
That
Not
wasn't
really
bad
but
sign. It
well.
was just like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can a fighter and cleric both become an angel, or do they get the same abilities for being mythic angel, for example? Mostly yes. Mythic is not tied to your class in basically an mana, excluding several interactions between certain mythics and certain classes. For example, Angel and Lich can merge the spellbooks with full casting classes, making the combined spellbook more powerful than each of them individually. The fighter will still get an Angel spellbook, and it will be strong, but maybe a little less strong than a combined. What are you doing, Yulia?
I'm sorry.
She cannot stop
What the hell is
chatting.
Now that you are answering all the questions, they are just having fun.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was told it was going to be so. So, I think
That
I
was
answered
predictable.
think
I'm now thinking that we definitely should invite you more often.
the question. No. Okay, how far can we influence our companions? Can we influence everyone or just some of them? At least some of them. I'll answer it like this. Okay,
What would Yulia and you don't even know at the moment that we actually can
Shit?
cheat. Yeah, we can move these figures by ourselves, but we won't. I won't tell her which
okay,
buttons
they
do
cheated.
that.
Vote Lich. Vote Lich.
Is it
But
a
we
challenge?
We can do that. That's possible. There are some buttons that move a lich or a paladin.
Are you tempting me?
Okay,
Anyway.
question about
Hey, we didn't cheat, okay, chat? We didn't do that. And Paladin didn't cheat because we have a trickster, a special character who did this. Alright?
who's on their pay, so okay.
Yes,
a
we
question
we made him, but we didn't cheat.
So this
Everything
basically
after
means that
every-
it doesn't matter who you vote, Trickster will still win.
well, trickster still wins anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
Always.
it's true
Leonid,
that
you can do
they-
it. Answer.
It's true that they didn't cheat. They're in the process of cheating.
Well, is the мысли
Okay, so-
преступления.
Let Leonid answer the question.
Yeah, let me answer a bit of questions. There are a lot of them. Please, guys, ask questions about the Crusade. My my throat is becoming a little sore, so
Because you're turning lich.
probably. Question about Anne. Earlier on the Kickstarter, it was mentioned that the path is a combination of Judged Red and Merlin. Will the path get some more of that Merlin focused identity by, say, empowering a wizard spellbook in a manner similar to what the Lich does? That way you could have a mythic path that supports neutral and good wizards, just like how Lich supports neutral and evil ones as the mythic path. Aeon has some powerful spellcasting by himself, and he has instruments to actually make you and all other spellcasters in your group more powerful, and enemies more vulnerable to your spells. So while he doesn't directly improve your spellbook, he can easily drastically improve your magic potential as a body. So I think that answers the question.
Oh, I finally see some questions about Crusade. For
Yes.
example, yes, take a short rest. Will my mythic
Oh
path
no, no,
affect-
don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Return.
Also
You
got it.
break. You've broken
so sorry.
everything.
Yeah, they broke everything.
She breaks everything.
Jojo, I'm so sorry. I'm just like.
Okay, so will my mythic
But yeah,
path
It is
affect
back to the Crusade.
what troops I'll have available? Yes, and actually there is another question about will the Crusade armies only be influenced through the mythic path? No, it's not only like that. You will be able to find some troops through your mythic path. Also, there will be some diplomacy with other parts of the world, which can send you some troops and help you in some way. And of course, there will be a way for you to train your troops to be what you want to. So, for example, you will be able to choose what types of cavalry will you train and use during your campaign. Oh, and the chat went down, so I need a little time to find if there is another question. Yeah.
The chat
Okay,
flies so fast.
I can read you one. Upkeep for troops, is that a thing?
Oh, okay, so there is no upkeep for troops like basic mechanic, but there is a moral of your troops which can be both positive or negative, and if it's negative, then they will have a chance that they won't act during their turn. So instead of, for example, attacking this large beast, they instead will cower in fear and don't do anything. And their moral is like depends on the thing that you do in the crusade, and if you are successful enough, you will have a bonus to your moral. And the moral is actually very important because it's not only connected to your troops, but to your income as well, and to the number of well, people that really want to get to your army. So the higher your moral, the more resources will you be able to use for your crusade, and the more troops you will be able to hire. And well, of course, the better they will fight.
Oh, we have another. Excuse me for
Oh,
interrupting. We have
something
another
happened.
checkpoint.
Did
remember
Paladin
this
cheat
one.
it again?
Yeah, they cheated.
No, it's not cheating, not at all.
cheated.
It's just this checkpoint technically, mechanically does nothing, but it's even better. The Owlcat Trickster gave us fun story, a joke, yes,
pun.
and well,
And that's all. Okay.
he'll give us another one in a minute. That's better than any mechanical changes.
Oh, and one more good question about Crusade. What happens when the Crusade loses a battle on the army management minigame? Will it have story implications, or is it a separate?
So the thing is that if you really don't want to play the Crusade, you can, just like in the Pathfinder Kingmaker, decided to make it automatic, so that computer will do all the stuff for you. And if for some reason you lose the whole campaign, it will also become an auto crusade as well. So you can see it as you are not directly influencing what's happening on the crusade, and you only focus on your main goal. I see a question about the craziest ability spell or spell-like ability added to units so far. Without any spoilers, I guess the units for the trickster are like the most ridiculous one. You'll have to wait and see.
Ridiculous is enough, as for me. Is okay. That's what I'm waiting. The
Yep.
most ridiculous ones. That's it.
So, if you lose, you get fired as a general and somebody else leads the army. I think that's it. Like, right?
Yeah, you of course can finish the game without it, but well, let's say it won't be like for the best ending you can possibly get.
Are there any mimics in Wrath of the Rages? There are no mimics in Pathfinder Kingmaker.
At all. Yeah.
Let's move
In
on.
Pathfinder, in the whole Pathfinder, okay.
What are mimics?
The only
Yeah.
mimic we have is Nanki. Ever.
Is he a mimic?
We
You-
don't-
that
well,
explains
we
a
don't know
lot.
for sure.
That explains a lot.
We don't know. Maybe he's in this room right now, but we don't know because he's a mimic.
Are there any Drake, Wyvern, or Riding classes? I think there is only one draconic animal companion in the game, and I think Yulia knows a lot about it.
Yes.
And she can answer this question.
Yes. Basically, because I think it was spoiled already. So if you have going for that Azata path, and when the Azata's dragon grow enough, you will be able to ride it. But I think that's the only option you
So
have.
that's better than Wyvern. That's the whole dragon
Yep.
to be.
So you can ride a dragon like it's a slave while you are not
No,
certain,
it's your best
Well-
friend. It's your like
Yeah,
child.
right.
But
So you let
thinking
your
about
friends ride you.
mechanics, it is more like a slave indeed.
Okay.
Oh,
Mechanics wise. Just don't mount the dragon and
that
that's it.
doesn't work.
Without asking first, kindly. Ask
Yeah,
first.
so just like, hello, could I ride you today, please?
No.
You
No.
will suffer.
No slaves possible for Azata.
away.
Never. Well, I'm sure if Azata's dragon is not hasn't slept enough for instance, she won't let to ride her.
Maybe,
Can-
I don't know.
Can you change your pet to a different one when your old pet got slain or when you level up? No, we actually don't think it's a good thing. You should go through the whole story with your mighty friend from
Pet.
the start.
Yes.
And a follow-up question: so how does the Azata dragon work if you are a class that comes with an animal companion? For example, druid. You actually have to. You have an animal companion from the druid, and you have a slave from Azata.
You see, he's evil. I'm not that evil. I might be messy. And
Well, of course you're not that
Doing
evil
stuff
because
I
you're
shouldn't do.
sometimes cheering for paladin, which is, well, I didn't predict that you would do that.
Can Lich raise mounts like undead mount for Lich? There's actually a special archetype for animal companions called Death Touched, who was actually designed so that Lich won't suffer when he becomes a Lich with his animal companion, if he wants so. It's basically an archetype for undeadish animal companion.
Yep.
By the way, can we talk just a little bit about Gold Dragon? Is there any information we can give? Because I see
It
something
will
in
be
the
there one day.
Just that.
I think we can ask Inanki, he knows that better, and let him speak. Enjoy his power
Unlimited power. So
for a limited time period.
let's answer one of your questions.
Guys, just don't start this throwing questions to each other.
No, it's just like that he knows more about Golden Dragon, so probably he will be able to. And I mean, what exactly would you like to know about
First
the
off,
Golden Dragon?
I think we need to remind maybe or tell for these people who don't know that Swarm that walks and Golden Dragon are just a little.
Late path? Would you?
Yeah.
It's
They
basically late
come
path.
later.
And Swarm as well.
Both of them, yeah. And something about mechanics, the vibe, the taste of this mythic paths.
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally, one more question for Vadim. For Vadim, because
So you've chosen
precious-
just to ignore me, right?
It was just unexpected twist.
You're just ignoring me. Why
Oh,
are you
no,
doing
I'm
it?
Okay. Will the Crusade side of the game also feature unique buildings? We'll be able to see like the ones in Kingmaker Kingdom side of the game. So I think the question is about like mythic unique buildings.
Well, there are plans for some of them, but well, not a lot. Yeah, let's put it that way.
That's it.
Okay, an important question. Can we just have Yulia interview Inanki?
So that's an important question, and Golden Dragon is.
Go on.
No one needs to
About
know
Golden
that.
Dragon. Golden Dragon, Swarm that walks, and Legend, and maybe some more.
We didn't
mythic
announce
paths,
yet.
Yes.
Maybe. Are late game mythics. So those you can't choose until I think chapter one of the later
Late
chapters.
chapters, yeah.
So it's a journey for sure, but their power will be pretty awesome
And unique, obviously, to
and
them.
unique. Yeah, their powers are totally unique from other mythic paths. So they are a whole new mythic path that is like in the end for you to.
Sadly, we don't have Unicorn Mythic Pass, and I know that's a shame, because I would
do
love.
have. It's you.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
It's
Thank you for
been
comparing me
announced
with.
already.
You
No,
see?
no, she's not a devil. She's not lawful. She can't be a devil.
Oh, I'm not devil.
I
But
can
wha-
be a devil.
You are a devil, but I'm a unicorn path.
She's a unicorn, right?
I should stop doing.
Unicorn devil?
No, I'm not devil at all.
So if you want to be Golden Dragon, you should not level up on Mythic for a long time to get more levels of Dragon. No, that's not how it works. You should level up, gain all the Mythic power. It's just late in the game you can choose to transform your Mythic powers into different paths.
Yes.
Okay, Inanki, when will you implement the secret dinosaur path? I don't know how you know about this, but it's totally not true. So
Oh, it's time for another
Giveaway.
giveaway.
Yes. For you to suffer even more because
Yes, because some
someone will have to play our game. Just like that's suffering in itself.
Because some letters in the codes are changed, so
Oh, is it?
you'll have to
To wait.
to
Okay.
search a bit to make a little researchment.
Oh, I see. So there are question marks now in the codes.
But that helps us not to give out the keys to some evil chaotic evil
Oh, there's a
bots.
question to Vadim. Will the Crusade feature artisans like in Kingmaker? I think we can't answer that, but you can repeat it. Similar about
Oh.
items.
Well, kind of, in some way. So I guess we can once again say that if you find some cool things during your crusade, you later will be able to reforge them to use it for your party of heroes. So it's like kind of.
Yep.
I
Okay.
see another question. During a crusade battle, will some enemy generals have access to mythic or mythic-like abilities to balance against the player mythic abilities? So the thing is, your main character doesn't doesn't I forgot the word.
Participate.
Doesn't participate. Yeah, thank you. In battles by himself, because it's like the Crusade and the generals who are fighting against demons in tactical battles. For them to have some kind of mythic-like abilities would be too much. They already have an advantage of the whole territory that they acquired for many years, and of course there are a lot more of them. So there are already too many advantages for them. Uh, so yeah, the mythic ones are yours to use.
Okay, guys, I decided to now try it another way around. So I'll um, sometimes make these random rolls in the chat. The bot will give me some names, your names, and we'll write them down and later send you some keys. Let's try to do it this way. It's way more complicated for us, but well, I see your disappointment and I just can't stand it. No.
Okay. So, one more question. Can you please tell us about a little about Aeon? Who is it? Where from? What are the limits of his powers? Basically, Aeons are creatures in Pathfinder universe who whose job is to watch after the universe order, so that
So
people stay where they
It seems like
they
it.
should.
Yes.
Animals do what they should. I don't know. Worlds don't collide. Everything works like it was intended at creation. So big problems like, I don't know, two worlds starting fusing together, portals between them, are all things that actually break the universal balance. So they do anything they can to prevent it from happening. What are the limits of their powers? It's actually pretty hard to tell, but as you are not, at least at the start, you are not a real Aeon. You have Aeon-like mythic powers, basically. You can't do anything you want, but you can, I don't know, do something that others cannot. Probably with time and space and cosmic order.
Hey guys, I just found out that some of you may already have the beta, so that may be not the best way to do this giveaway. Let's do this.
Did you click on users? Or you don't need to click on users?
I just typed down the
Okay,
two
okay.
winners we will already have. I'll DM them a bit later, and well, let's do this. Oh, what happened? I've broken.
What level
everything.
can we expect to reach by the end
So,
of the game?
Give me just a sec,
Yes.
please.
Just,
So
okay, wait a sec.
please write down in the chat
Beta.
beta in capitals.
Like this.
those of you who would like to have the beta access, it's just the beta. No. Okay. Fine. Thanks. Great. No, that's not. That's not the game in release. Only the beta access.
But
Okay.
still, yeah.
Okay. And one more roll. Yeah. Bakuga. Great. So I'll interrupt you in future a couple or more times. Well, really more than couple. Let's move on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the maximum level. 20?
Uh,
Oh, well, huh. Do you think
it
about
totally
what I think?
depends on how you
You're going to
how
play.
much of the side content you do.
Yes.
I
But
think if you do everything, you should be able to reach 20-10. So
Yep.
20 usual levels and 10 mythic ranks.
yep. For in most cases it should be like that. Obviously.
If you're playing the game right, so you do every side mission you ever see, then you should.
Yeah, and it also will depend on how you will share your experience, I think. Yep.
Oh, by the way,
Yep.
there were a question about experience from tactical combat. Of course, I won't be able to find it because of all the beta messages.
Excuse
I
me.
guess, yeah, it's all right to talk a little bit about generals. So the thing is that because your hero and your party doesn't participate in tactical combat, but you have generals, they will get the experience from winning in tactical combat. And they have the same idea of leveling up. They have 20 levels to acquire. They have right now 3 different classes, which determine the abilities that they can use. And through leveling up, they acquire new abilities. And I believe because we didn't talk about it before, I guess I can talk a little bit about all the general classes. So right now there are 3 of them. All generals can use rituals during combat, but one of the classes really focuses on those rituals. So like spells like Bless, Scorching Ray, all the all the good stuff. They will acquire like the most use of them because they will be the most powerful if you are the caster. The other class tries to improve your own soldiers and to gain tactical advantages by using their abilities. And the third one will try to mess with opponents and not allow them to do what they want by using traps and all like disruptive kind of abilities. So right now in beta there are already 3 different classes, but it can be a little bit hard for you to tell which one is which. It's a known thing that is a work in progress right now, so don't worry, it will be better with time. Yeah, I guess that's it about the generals.
Okay.
Okay, I see one more question.
One more
Darren,
roll.
What?
Oh
nothing.
my gosh, who is that? I do remember definitely chatting with I can't
I don't know. I think they had
Nothing.
some kind of
Move
their
on.
own
Yes, we're
communication.
just rolling who will get the better access.
Okay, so I see a question. Does and if so, by how much does the Crusade impact the story plot and ending? Well, I won't tell you anything about the ending and the plot itself, but for the story, your crusade will clear the path for your party to move forward, because there are so many demons in the world wound. You won't be able to defeat them all just with your party of 6 heroes. You need an army, so that army would win the most massive battles for your heroes to pass through.
Chat, did they say anything about updates to beta, or this will be all there is?
Yeah, guys, please stop spamming beta if you already typed it. So
Once
you
is
don't
enough.
need to.
Yes.
We need questions, guys, questions.
Yeah, so updates to beta. There will be several, but mostly those will be fixes for critical bugs. I don't think we plan on adding more content to beta. So that's how it is.
Storm that walks. Who wants to play it the most from the team? I don't know.
Storm that walks. I don't know. Maybe Yule?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I have another preference in terms of myth class. To Vadim, how many unit categories do you have so far? Example would be melee, ranged, caster, cavalry, flyer, monster, etc.
Oof. Well, it depends on what do you count as a unit category. But yeah, there is, as you said, like infantry units, ranged units, caster units, cavalry units, flying, and well, they really do interlap each other. So it can be possible to be a cavalry and caster at the same time. So in terms of unit types, it's a bit hard to answer this question, because there are dead units, elemental units, dragons, all most of the things that can be seen or can be acquired as a unit will be there in the game, just like a regular enemy or ally or something else.
Okay, let's make a little pause with serious questions and ask this one. What's everyone's favorite class? And let's again start with Lisa.
I believe we already talked about
No, I think it's
it.
about class, not the mythic class.
Yes, but not today. It's
enjoy.
really difficult for me because I tried not so many classes. I'm not sure.
But answer the one that you played and you liked.
I was quite comfortable with cleric, but it's not. It couldn't be favorite because it's not so interesting. I'm now trying bard. It's also помогающий вспомогать.
Helpful, supportive.
Yeah, supportive, but well, it's really okay. I'm the worst person to answer this because I'm not.
You can
I
just
have not
answer
so
and
many
that's it.
experience, not so much of it.
Don't feel. It's fine. Vadim?
But I still remember we were playing Wrath of the Righteous AP. I've been cleric, and then I got the mythic cleric path. Some of them, I don't remember the names. If you know, and the original adventure path, they are completely different from what we will have in our game. Completely different mythics. And I had this ability to, cast obviously nearly any spell from the book, which a cleric could cast. Oh, we have another checkpoint. So most of my games were looked like me searching through all the spells, looking for the most suitable one that was both difficult, but on some point it was fun. So this time it's a confusion spell, and actually it's the last checkpoint we have here. For some rounds, for 10 rounds, well, our heroes will go backwards. So the rules are changing.
So now's the time to vote for Paladin.
No,
Yeah.
guys,
Vote for Lich!
Lich.
Vote for Lich!
Come on, guys.
That's right. You changed the rules.
Why can't you
choose
make up your
Paladin.
mind? Like, guys. Sorry, yep.
So, Vadim, what is your favorite class in Pathfinder?
Well, for me, it's always wizard, preferably chaotic neutral or something like that.
That's a dangerous combination.
Yes.
A chaotic wizard is...
That's why I picked trickster as well.
Okay, that's true. Yulia?
I will not answer this question because I will compromise even answering this question myself. But okay. I mean, that's fine. I think. Well,
I've tried also Hunter during Alpha, and well, I cannot say I fully understood
Yes.
how it works, but it looks promising and interesting.
so usually I play, like for instance, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I played as a sorcerer with undead bloodline.
So
Okay,
undead.
So you're a lich. Okay, evil lich.
So what
There is
about you?
actually an important question. I'll
Hold
ask
on,
it.
hold on. You didn't answer the question yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
I think everybody who's been on streams with me actually knows the answer, and the answer is vigilante. So let's continue. If you are new to Pathfinder, is it necessary to play the first game? What is your advice to a newbie? Maybe about the first playthrough, what class to choose or what path. About the first game, you totally don't need to play the first game. There is basically no connection between the two games plot-wise. So it's not like Wrath of the Righteous is the continuation of the Kingmaker. It's a whole another story with other characters. There will be several cameos, so you won't be able to understand them. But well, it's not that important. Advice for first playthrough. Do not crank the difficulty up too much. If you don't have knowledge in Pathfinder system, I'd advise you not to play higher than normal probably your first time, but if it becomes too easy for you, you can always change the settings to higher ones. Don't be afraid of changing the difficulty of the game so that it actually makes you feel good.
Okay. There is
That's a really important thing that many players don't really... They may understand it in their heads if they think about it, but they rarely think about it, so...
Yeah, there's
sometimes-
some habit that if you don't play the game on the highest level, then why do you even bother to play a game not at the highest level? But well, that doesn't work with our games.
There is a
all.
question that I think been asked twice. What's up with Kitsune needing to pick fits for tails, by the way, or do you get them free when leveling? No, you have to spend your fit on getting...
That's odd.
No, that's not odd.
Why?
Well, because is that how it works?
But that's a tail.
Yes, and usual Kitsune has one tail, but she
Yeah.
can use take a fit.
Extra tails.
But
yeah.
it's like magical.
I thought you were talking about the
No.
the
For
first.
tails, not for the
tail.
first. But I think
Okay.
they give Kitsune spell-like abilities in Anki. Am I
Yeah,
remembering
they
it
don't.
correctly?
Okay. In the trailer on Steam, it showed that the player can become a Glabrezu. Is that the only type of demon you can become? No. The demon mythic pass includes transforming into a plethora of different demons.
Yeah.
So
Actually, lots of them.
it's one of the
Main feature.
core features of the demon. Yes. Um. Interesting. Oh my god.
Will progress in character side story change in any significant way available abilities, classes, or any other things? Character side story? You mean companion side story?
I think they mean the companion quests.
If you finish it, you will get kind of something special for that companion, whether it will be a unique ability, whether it will be unique item, something special will happen.
And if you're asking about if some abilities can change the some quests, then yes, mythic abilities and mythic paths are
definitely
have heavy influence on side quests and main quests alike.
What Aeon unique ability then?
Aeon has several abilities which are unique to him, and not all of them are in beta. So you'll have to wait a bit and see. But his the first ability he gets is basically a gaze that makes your allies stronger in different ways and enemies weaker in different ways. So he's basically getting a buffing and debuffing ability 2-in-1 at the start, and several spells.
They can vote for paladin when they want to.
Yeah, my heart is broken. My soul is torn apart.
The call for voting for paladin really paid off.
Yeah.
I hate you guys. Why do you do this to me? How smart is the Crusade AI? That's a tricky question.
Well, it's not very stupid, let's say. Let's put it that way. Will the Crusade feature any sort of research or global buffs akin to the Kingdom stuff we had? Well, in some way, I guess you can say that there will be some kind of buffs that works in the same way as the Kingdom, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think we are not planning to make more wallpapers at the moment. But, well, maybe in future we decide to.
Sorry, there is a comment. You can always join us in praising Lich. Your heart will never be broken here as we have no hearts. I'm not going to praise some imposter Lich. I'm sorry, I don't believe in this. It's just like, that's some nonsense. There can be only one Lich, and this is definitely not it.
Will the terrain impact Crusade battles? Well, in some way, because there will be like obstacles that you won't be able to move through with your units. But other than that, well, some kinds of traps that you can use as a general, and I believe that's it.
I see a really important question. Why is LAN so hot? Actually, he's not.
Do we again?
I need to say that you see, at least half of LAN is room temperature, not hot. He's the half lizard, so.
Here we go, Joe.
Go back to all the like shirtless LAN.
Yes.
Story from the last stream. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about. So.
And it's for the best.
Really?
Okay.
Did you suffer that much last time? Everything's fine.
punish an Anki for terrible jokes. They're not terrible, they're quite accurate. So,
They are not jokes.
yeah, right. I'm totally serious.
Will there be sets of armor collecting which will be a bonus for the entire set? No, we don't have such mechanic, and we don't plan to add it. So you will have a weird looking companions with a mix of all different armors, equipment, and so on and so forth.
Back to giveaway!
Leonid, you wanted to say something?
About what?
Oh no, I just saw that you just wanted to.
There is a question. Do our choices in the game have immediate consequences, so we have to end you, or only at the ending of the game? Well, it depends on the choice. If you have a choice between, I don't know, killing a beggar girl in the street or not kill her, the
Have a
consequences may be immediate and may be quite
But-
delayed. For example, it could have been one of your companions, for example.
But we don't know. We don't.
We don't know. So kill every little girl you see in the street.
No,
Just in
just
case.
kill everyone.
Kill everyone, yeah.
And as we talk, the effect of the failure has gone.
Wait,
and
why did you?
we
Why,
are-
why are you helping them?
we are moving forward
No,
again.
no,
Vote for Paladin.
no. It's still working. It just doesn't
Vote
show.
for
It's
Paladin.
that's a bug in UI. The effect is still there.
Hey,
it just
don't-
doesn't
don't
show.
Talk like that.
Liars.
No
Okay,
bugs.
will we ever see co-op come to the game? Answer
Unlikely.
is 99.9999%
In
no.
period, no. Yes.
There is question for me. I already told that, but I will answer once again. What's your favorite mythic pass? I think it's Trickster. I'm happy there is a question for me that I can actually answer.
No, it's cold bluff. It's 9.9 in period, so it's definitely less than 0.001.
Yeah, it's a
Percent of
bit,
yes.
a bit less than that.
Yeah, just like. Is everyone's favorite mythic trickster? No.
No.
Because it's a lich.
For me,
Because it's Aeon.
I'm not going to answer this
Aeon is
question.
cool. I can say Aeon is probably my favorite portrait. My favorite portrait.
Okay, can I start modding in the beta stage, or it's better to wait for release? It's for sure better to wait until release, because we for sure won't be thinking about changing stuff in such a way that it won't touch the modes you did for beta, for example.
Oh, there is a
So-
perfect question. Okay, sorry. Does an Anki ever stop collecting players' tears? No, I think no.
Yeah, sometimes don't collect them, I sometimes drink them, so...
But you still collect them, even while drinking. You just have another cup that in
Will
which
you
you
die
collect.
if you stop drinking them? Like star?
Like a
no.
lich, basically.
I just love it, so why would I die from not having?
It's a part of like elixir of life.
Yeah.
Elixir of happiness, I would say, in case of Inanke.
No, Lindsay's will not be in the new game.
Do we have plans for mod support yet? I think it's in development, but I don't think that
it's
we
in
have any.
development, but
We don't know
we're not the
much.
people who actually know
Doing
about
it.
that stuff, yeah, so we can't actually tell you anything.
Yeah, it's better to talk with the code department on that part.
Inanki doesn't need to be evil, he just prefers to be. That's true. So, Owlcat Games, can I be a cleric of Necticula from the beginning? No, you can't.
No.
You can be a cleric of Necticula. Or a cleric of Baphomet, Discovery, and those pretty lousy guys.
Not this time.
We
Not
didn't
this
lock the mod sport dev in the basement. He is working. Everything's okay.
We are in the basement, all of us. We are locked, and
Basement's 7th floor. Right.
so basically, the only food we have is your tears, and Inanki has a monopoly over it, so we suffer. That's it.
So vote lich.
And paladin.
Okay, I've seen this question before, but forgot to answer. What do you think are Alexander's and Chris's favorite mythic pass? I have no idea.
I believe Alexander's favorite mythic path is Aeon, but I'm not 100% sure.
I have no idea. We are starving, indeed. So we need your support
To end this game.
We need
Faster.
your support
to survive, actually.
so that the lich will win.
Lich
come
will
on,
win
glorious
anyway.
victory.
He already is like 100 steps ahead.
Yes,
It's not glorious enough.
it is glorious enough.
110.
Poor Paladin made like 10 steps in the wrong direction. Well, after he cheated, of course, but still.
Why the core difficulty is considered hard? Shouldn't it be just normal mode difficulty? Leonid?
Yeah, I'll answer this. I'll try to answer this question. You see, there is a thing in CRPG community in general. It's a bias for higher difficulties in general. So most of the people who come to CRPGs, for example, PoE, PoE 2, they start with normal difficulty if it's their first game, and they actually finish those without problems, and next time they think, oh, it was too easy, so I'll try the hardest difficulty. And they actually finished the game on hardest difficulty without actually knowing the mechanics of the game, how everything works. It's just easy enough for players to beat on high difficulties. We don't do things that way.
Yep.
Our hard difficulty is hard. It's
the old-fashioned way.
You can't actually play our hard difficulty if you don't know anything about Pathfinder. You probably need some actual experience in that. So we have to do this so that the players won't shoot themselves in the leg, basically.
There is a
Yeah,
question.
beating
Oh,
the
sorry.
hardest
Sorry.
sorry.
Please continue.
Beating the hardest difficulty is meant to be an achievement of skill, yes. So I don't want to say anything bad, but when I was playing PoE 2, I played it on the maximum difficulty, and I had to do anything in combat twice in the whole game. So I breezed through it without even thinking about the system. So I don't think it's how the hardest difficulty should look like.
Okay. There is a question. Is there any chance we will get live Oracle so we can beat an Oradin?
There is a life oracle.
Yeah, that was I was just confused because I thought that we
You
had.
can make an Oradin
Okay, so
already.
good.
Excuse me.
Okay, vote lich.
Roll.
You need to have it in your signature
on your
now.
T-shirt.
Yes, yes. Vote lich. Cool lich.
Okay, so.
Okay, I know this. You can answer this question. Do you plan to advance difficulty setting better than just artificially increase the stats? I like hard difficulty, but some stats are stupidly high rather high HP and tougher monsters or composition.
Actually, in Wrath of the Righteous, there is already several things done for this.
As well.
I'll tell you about them. The first one is that while we still have a little increase in stats for mobs and decrease in stats for mobs on high and low difficulties. There is also different composition of encounters on high difficulties. So on core and high difficulties, you can actually expect to see more enemies, more powerful enemies on your way. So, and some creatures on high difficulties use more dangerous abilities in better ways than lower difficulties. So we worked on the AI, so harder mobs don't only have higher stats, but they actually have more dangerous, more impactful abilities, and there are more of them. So there will be a difference, a big difference between high and low difficulties.
Yeah, and they come more prepared sometimes, so they might have
Yeah.
a little bit different pre-buffs, let's say.
Yeah, maybe some wizards start with much more precast buffs. They're more dangerous. They start with them more with a better position or from invisibility in some cases. So there is a difference. We
Not all
tried
the
to make
stats.
our difficulty not only stat difficulty.
If you take the Lich Mythic Pass, do you get a new player model, which is a skeletal, or do you remain as a flashback? Let's say for all Mythic Pass, there will be some visual, let's say, difference and unique characteristic for that Mythic Pass, and they will be in several stages. So let's say that you will resemble Lich, if you will be a true Lich. It
But
depends.
you need to move through your
The whole.
through your mythic path,
Yes.
to unlock them. They won't be available to you from the get-go.
Ooh.
There is one
So-
comment I want to comment. Actually, in Alpha, I felt very hard to hit someone even if I was overleveled because of solo play. For example, Staunton's brother. Sorry, spoiler. Had so high AC that I was able to hit him only with natural 20. Actually, he is the mob with probably the highest AC in the whole
Chapter.
game up to that point. So he's actually designed to be a tank.
So
A
you
good
have to
tank, and
debuff him significantly.
you have to use touch attacks and different other ways to actually deal with him. Or roll natural 20s. That's
Yeah, that's
way to
always
go.
an option.
Yeah.
Yes. Any outside the Mythic Pass will give True Vision, Leonid.
True Vision, I actually don't think so. It may be a little strange, and
Aeon
I'll
doesn't
probably
give you
think
True
about it.
Vision?
Actually, Aeon and Demon are both good candidates for having true seeing.
Okay. Regarding Crusade mechanics, are there any considerable mechanical changes from different mythics?
Oof.
Oof.
Definitely. But mostly for some specific mythic paths, especially the late ones, and well, I guess for Demon and Lich as well, because they are pretty much different from Angel, Aeon, and well, Trickster as well.
Let's
I
read.
saw a question and I lost
And
it.
you lost it.
I lost it. Help me find my
Are,
question.
okay, while Liz is reading another question, are there any necromantic spells that drain player stats? Player? Or you mean just any stats in general?
No, the stats from yourself as a player. So they are being sucked through the monster.
Yeah. I mean, if it is the spell that you cast and that drains you, I think no. But I think if you're talking about just a spell that drains stats, and it, or let's say from the player, and it was cast by monster, yes. I'm not sure what the question is. Sitting can oh no, drain. The action of player sucks life out of the physical person.
Just like I said, as you wanted to drain the souls of the player.
Oh, no. I think we should work on it because that's a nice feature to have, and we should definitely implement it in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Thank you for an interesting point of view.
Man at Arms 3, were you the guy who wanted to be stepped on by we know who?
You shouldn't ask those questions to the chat.
Does Aeon have own transformation, like visually? To some degree, yes.
I neither confirm nor deny this.
So what did he ask? Because I missed that. I was just like fully in the chat. Now I'm so curious. What did he come up with?
We won't do that.
Please.
Okay, have you created new mythic spells from the original spell list?
Stop! Why are you ignoring another one? Whose was the idea of the Deadly Swarm mythical path?
I don't remember.
I don't remember actually.
Okay, answer it. Let's move.
I was just looking at the questions from bottom to top, so I'm reading the first one I saw.
Okay.
Have you created new mythic spells from the original spell list, like Mythic, Freedom of Movement, or something like that? We actually didn't. For our mythic paths, we actually made for every mythic their own unique spells. So no mythic freedom of movement, but unique spells for mythics, which you can get.
Some you don't know. Some spells not from the Pathfinder spellbook completely.
All mythic spells are unique. And like mythics are in general quite unique. That's okay, paladins usually are. I'm not a paladin, I just promoted paladin. There's a big difference.
Hey, it's just difficult to move in such a costume, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
An important question: will Murder Pony be a unit in the Crusade?
Well, actually,
I like the start.
Not Murder Pony, but like horse murderer, or yes, and not for you, but for the enemy.
Oh.
Okay, and
that's disappointing.
Murder Pony is one of the unique spells of one of the mythics.
And we're not going to.
Wink, wink.
Yes, and there is a question that ties nicely. Which trickster spells has the best pun in its name? We're not going to spoil that, I think. Or
Which
what?
Trickster? I really love a trickster spell called Recreational Pit.
And now we're spoiling it? No, I like another one with the summoning. No, not with that, but with the summoning.
You can't say that you won't spoil anything and then spoil it anyway.
That's how it's done.
I didn't say I won't spoil anything.
No,
and actually, spell names are not spoilers.
It's just
and finally we got to the questions about the romances.
Okay, no, there were lots of questions about romances.
You just ignored them.
Ignored them.
I see.
Yeah, something that we won't be able to answer.
Yes, yay, romance. If like.
Okay, without spoiling, which is your favorite character that we have seen until now? I think we've seen most of our companions in Kickstarter updates.
That's right.
So,
most
okay, let's
and,
start with
ones,
our usual.
And some of them weren't in the updates, but already could be seen in beta.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Like Vendor.
Lisa, what
Yes.
is your favorite companion in the
Why
game?
are you keep starting with me?
We're trying to engage everyone. That's
I'm
it.
an absolute love with the work our narrative designers do. That's why I love all of them.
So
I
you
don't
are
have
evading the
favorites.
question. Okay,
Maybe,
okay,
maybe.
okay,
Some
you're
of
evading.
I'm
Okay, I see.
just as you do.
She's
Well,
dodging, I would say.
I don't know really. Maybe Dayran is not so interesting for me. Maybe Vendog is
What-
not so interesting for me.
what-
but
Okay, guys,
Other
it
ones,
is time to
I
end the
really
stream
love,
to tell
all
bye
the other
to
ones.
Lisa.
why are you asking me questions if you don't want me to answer?
That's a just joke. My God.
Okay, Lisa is waiting the question, so Vadim, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, the Dayron is the best, obviously.
Because he is chaotic as hell.
Because he has
Uh,
nice jackets.
Partly,
Well, I like his jacket actually.
and he knows how to party.
Okay.
So, Yulia, what is your favorite? Who is your favorite?
It's definitely Dayron. I liked.
Hey, what about Lan?
Wait a second, I'm answering. I liked Venduag, and to some degree, I have a love-hate relationship with Camellia, and that's it.
You all naming just evil ones.
Wait,
What?
they are not evil.
Vandog,
Like who-
Dayran. Hey,
Like is Dayron evil? He's just.
He's spoiled as hell.
That's
Hey,
not evil.
what
stuff.
about Lan, the best man?
Lan is good.
What
but
about Voljiv? What about Scylla?
why are you
What
asking?
about
Why are you asking
Amber?
me the question if you don't
Already-
like my answer?
Okay,
We already talked about Amber today.
Everything is alright.
Amber is just
Easy, easy.
incredible
It's my turn to answer
girl.
the question.
Yes.
I have two favorite
And
companions.
of course, you didn't name. Well, he's evil, but you.
Catfight.
For some
No.
reason, you didn't name him.
Whom?
What about Regil?
Oh, Regil, yes, I forgot, but he is more like an efficient manager rather than a companion that I love. I'm just like answering the question. Inanki, please.
I mean, how can you even choose among them?
Let Inanki answer the question. Please tell us.
Okay, I have two favorite companions. Those are Regil and Camilla. Easy as that. Let's continue.
By the way, I believe the Lich is going to win soon, so
Yes.
We're ready.
Yeah.
switch them.
Switch
fast.
him immediately. Just like.
So,
Yeah,
No, just end the
Some
stream
more-
and tell that like, oh my gosh, something bad happened.
some more giveaways before that happen.
Be like a cat that just whoosh whoosh from the table.
Yeah, tactical difficulties.
Well, you still can push buttons manually, by the way.
Okay,
I can show you, and then we'll see who'll be faster, you or the audience.
No.
okay. I have a joke, but I won't tell it because it's.
Oh please, you have already.
It's not good. It's
Oh my
not
gosh,
good.
all your jokes were bad today, so you will not ruin
Well,
anything.
I didn't joke today. Yet.
Please,
No.
please. You tempted
I can't
us.
say such things.
Oh, you can. Write it down then. Just like, what is that? Why do you opt out now?
Because I can.
I don't like you. You're a bad.
I'm bad.
I want to tune the music up a bit, just because we're on the finish
This is
line.
emotional, intense
Intensifies.
moment.
Okay, so let's have more questions.
What is the best diner in the game? Silence. Just like.
The best.
There are no
diner-
diners in the game yet, so
So we can't answer that.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
will be.
Sorry, I misheard. What is the best diner in the game?
diner in the game. Oh well,
Defender's Heart?
Yeah, Defender's Heart is
Probably.
alright.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
There are some other ones.
Yes, obviously there are some interesting and later
Dresden?
chapters. Yeah, brothel, different some stuff.
What diners from Dresden could you call?
I don't remember from the Dresden. I know better ones, like
Okay.
not in Dresden, let's say.
Some World Wound diners?
No.
No?
Okay, let's not spoil anything, because we are getting too close to
Diminish
spoilers.
World Wound diners, bars.
Okay.
Oh, weapon and armors creating. about that?
No. Okay, the question, there will be any option for weapon and armors creating? Not really. The only option that comes close to that is, as Vadim already said, the Crusade relics, which you can choose, and that's it. Sorry, we...
Well, we
Yeah.
saw that coming.
Yeah,
no
boy.
one's surprised.
Actually,
I love you,
that
chat.
wasn't a surprise.
You won.
But hey, chat,
You are
congrats! You made it.
I'm depressed, while you
Yes.
are the best.
So, the
You're the
first
best.
choice has been made. Our hero took the ancient stuff and stepped to the evil path. But what will happen next? Well, I won't tell you now what exactly will happen next, but the next event is going to be 18th of February. And
In 2 weeks' time.
yes, just in 2 weeks' time. And all you have to do, if you're interested, is to go to our community quest hub, which is owlcatgames.com/vote. And well, look for the news, keep up with the quest, and soon enough we'll tell you what's happened.
Yep.
Where will it be?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's it.
as you've seen, this part of the game was completely rigged. They tried to do everything to make Paladin win, but
But
we did.
Well, if Lich were
didn't try
the
well
last,
enough.
these exact things would have.
The problem is that
influenced
Lich can
Lich.
never be behind the Paladin.
Oh,
you see?
democracy. I love the
Lich is
sound of
always
this
for
word.
the win.
That's your choice.
That's their choice. I promoted Paladin.
Come on,
'Cause-
you conditioned everyone for like months to vote for the Lich because you are the Lich. So
Yeah.
that's
I can feel some skin, and she's definitely not
I'm just
so
pretending
cold.
that's a polymorph, so don't.
She's
don't
not
worry.
so cold.
I am.
Okay, do you guys want to answer some more questions, or maybe we'll be ending the stream?
I don't know. It depends. If you guys have any questions, I think we can answer some more. Chat, Hanip was an imposter all along. No, that Lich is an imposter. I am not an imposter. I am a proper true Lich.
She's a unicorn. So basically she doesn't exist.
So, what do you say, guys? Do you want to talk a bit more, or what?
Okay, an important question. Has an Ankit trolled the team as much as he trolls the players?
Worse.
how
Worse.
How is it important?
What?
Yes, it is.
All the time, every second.
not.
Just his
That's
existence.
actually his job here.
It's just like-
Trolling. Not a game designer, but trolling. He's a game designer at his spare time.
trolling and design trolling game mechanics.
And sadistic game design.
Yes. I'll start crying, sorry.
Okay, you are not answering my question about answering questions and talking further. So I take it as, well, maybe we shall end for today.
There have been some questions I want to
Yes.
ask them.
Okay,
quickly.
okay, let's
Were
do
there any spell from Kingmaker you had to write from scratch in Wrath to get rid of spaghetti code cases? Not really. We had some big rewriting of the code, but not something in particular. Okay, so will there be reactivity regarding races and classes? Yes. I think so, at least. I'm not a narrative designer, so my answer shouldn't be taken as truth of the as truthful, as totally truthful one. And I don't always tell the truth, so
Yeah.
classes like Summoner will be an implementation in the future games you will do. Summoner probably not. Are
Awesome.
there any changes in kineticist from Kingmaker, and why are they exciting?
New archetypes?
New archetypes, yes. That's always exciting. And maybe something else. I'm not too sure myself yet. There are no unicorns in Pathfinder, just horny horses. That's true. Okay.
That was good.
And now answer about Volgiv Romance. Okay, go on. Do.
Where's the question about Volgiv Romance?
I don't
There is
see
no-
a question about Volgiv.
The people must know Volgiv Romance, yes or no.
There are no narrative designers
Ask
in
him,
this.
not
server.
us.
Yes.
Okay, it's not planned at the moment, guys. I'm sorry. It's just you were answering questions
No
one
whips.
another so briefly and fastly. I thought you were going to answer everything that's
Sadly,
in the chat.
no whips in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous as weapons.
Okay, I really love this answer by Chibichanga. Maybe the real Volgiv Romance was the friends we made along the way. I love it.
Exactly.
Sounds like I don't know, something that you should say right before the end.
Oh, favorable weapon. My favorite weapon is either size, a whip, but we don't have whips. So, but honestly, no, really, in Neverwinter Nights, like I always like to play with whips because they're cool. Like I do remember there was one with roses. Ugh.
Okay, Pagaga.
You guys, Vadim, you.
Pakaga says that
What, Pakaga?
he already had another key, so we are making one more roll. Yeah. Continue, please.
Vadim, what's your favorite weapon? Quarterstaff?
I don't know. Yeah, quarter stuff sounds alright for the wizard.
Dagger? Like with this pointy dagger that you can point people with?
Stabby stab,
Yes. Yes.
like you like to do, Yule. You
I
like
never
stabby stab?
I like stab stab.
No, she likes whippy whip.
That I like too. In
She
Anki?
likes stabby stab in Anki. For sure. Okay, my favorite weapon. I don't have a favorite weapon.
Because you like psh psh magic?
Oh, you're awaiting a question.
No, I'm answering. I don't
You like
have
push
one.
push push push. Or you don't care at all?
Yes, you're waiting.
What about guns? Like in general?
Like real life guns.
No, like Pathfinder guns.
Bazooka. I think that's the universal answer.
I'm just asking.
Not really.
Okay. Oh, yep.
I'm not a
listen.
fan of weapons in general. I'm a peaceful person. So,
So you like to solve problems with your bare fists.
actually,
Oh, that was a
monks
good-
are
monks,
one of
monks,
my favorite
monks!
classes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So
Bev,
now we know he's a monk.
Yeah, we can take it as a yes, sure.
can you spoil a little about Intelligent Weapons Mini Companion? Well, there will be one Intelligent Weapon Mini Companion that
He has a name,
when he has a name, and
but we won't tell you.
no, and let's say that he might be one that has some shifty soul. Yes, and you will be able to kind of progress him a little bit. So
What
that's
about
the only
companion
thing.
quest?
Yeah, there will be because he's mini companion. There will be quests related to them, but I don't want to spoil too much.
We are sure you'll like him just as much.
No, there is
with other
so there is Ethereal. You just pull that intelligent weapon is male because you said he. No, because weapon in Russian is male kind of word, so that's why I automatically said here. That doesn't
And
mean
I
anything
said
about anything about the gender of the weapon. So you will see.
So another important question.
Can I romance weapon?
Do you have favorite music to listen to while working?
Oh, that's
Lisa?
actually an important question.
Yes.
I actually cannot listen to music while working because it distracts me too much. I love music. I really love rock music and some different stuff. But while working, no chance. Sorry. I would love to actually. It's so much more pleasant to listen to music while working.
You guys? Vadim?
Vadim?
Okay. Well, while working, I like to listen to something chill, like jazz or something like that, just to have something on the background.
Yulia? Death metal.
No, not death metal, lich metal.
Undeath metal.
Undead metal.
Undeath metal.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking
No.
about?
What do you listen to while working?
I listen to different style of music. Depends on my mood. It could be metal, it could be pop, it could be jazz, it could be classical music, it could be people crying outside while I tearing their souls
Laugh.
apart.
Okay. So another question.
Hold on.
I
what-
really think we
Okay,
can
I actually,
quietly, slightly start to end the stream right here.
Okay, let Inanke answer that question and we will stop the.
Okay, I personally prefer some rock, heavy rock probably. I wanted to say metal, but then remember that Motorhead was not metal. It's actually rock, by the words of Awesome
Motorhead?
Lemmy. So mostly rock.
Okay. So now you can wrap up the stream.
Rock is good. Lich has won.
Yeah,
That's
now you
it.
can say, go away, everyone.
Yeah, it's just like okay, guys, thank you, bye.
Have a nice Friday,
True.
guys, and have a nice weekend. Thank you very much. Well, we're really happy you liked this activity, and we really hope you will come the next time. By the way, the next Wednesday we'll have another stream. We'll continue walking through beta. What's that?
Thank you for not breaking anything else on it.
By the
Yeah.
way, I nearly broke the keyboard, but no one noticed.
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah, it wasn't you. Right,
Yeah.
right, it wasn't you.
And I'll repeat, 18th, excuse me, of February will be the next event. Please stand by. Please follow the Community Quest Hub, which is owlcatgames.com/vote, and please come to our other streams. Follow us. Follow
Yes.
us on networks, and well, we love you guys. You're just awesome. Thank you for a nice evening for us, maybe morning for you.
Whether
Yep.
love you or we love you suffer, so
Ciao.
Yeah, thank you for your questions.
No suffer. No suffer here. On my
Good luck,
duty.
guys.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.